northwestern Burlington, New Jersey. Winter weather advisory remains in effect until 9 a.m. this morning. What? Mixed precipitation expected. Ice accumulations around a white glaze. Where? In New Jersey, Camden, Gloucester, and northwestern Burlington counties. In Pennsylvania, Delaware, and Philadelphia counties.
Miss Cindy, good morning.
When? Until 9 a.m. this morning. Impacts. Hazardous conditions could impact the Tuesday morning commute. Slow down and use caution while traveling. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. At 7 a.m. At Atlantic City, mixed precipitation was falling. The visibility was 9 miles. The temperature was 37 degrees, and the dew point 31. The wind was east at 7 miles
Mason,
an
good
hour.
morning. Photoman Steve, good morning.
It was
Morrow, damn it, Morrow, good morning.
36 degrees.
Shane, good morning.
29 degrees.
Creature, good morning. Miss Kuthi, good morning.
The wind
Miss
was
Sandy,
calm.
good morning.
The pressure was 30.
The old back, good morning. Beautiful Miss Dana, I hope you're feeling better today, honey.
At 7 a.m.
Jennifer, good morning. George B, good morning. Eric, good morning. Franklin, good morning.
Mixed precipitation was falling with a temperature of 32. It was cloudy with a temperature of 34 at Millville, 31 at Trenton, 35 at Balmer, and 35 at Newark. Wildwood. The weather conditions were not available.
That's better.
Other nearby locations.
Daniel, good morning.
7 a.m.
Miss Wisco Robin, good morning.
Freezing rain was
Miss
falling
Wisco in
with
the
a
truck.
temperature of 34. It was cloudy with a temperature of 32 in New York City.
No, Morrow, not your bad, man. That's called life.
And Washington, D.C.
Absolutely. Happened to me too.
Temperature of 33.
Clean my windshield real quick. I got a load of fill dirt on the truck going over to the island.
7 degrees with mixed precipitation. Morrison Louis and coastal reports at 7 a.m. In Sandy Hook, the air temperature was 34 degrees. The winds were from the southeast at 9 knots. The water temperature was
Tony, good morning.
degrees.
Miss Valerie, good morning.
Winds were northeast at 10 knots. Sea temperature 38 degrees. Air temperature 40 degrees.
All right.
At the entrance to New York Harbor, the air temperature was 35 degrees. The winds were from the east at 10 knots.
Beautiful Maggie, there she is. Good morning.
35 degrees.
Beautiful Meg, beautiful Wisco, and beautiful Miss Dana.
38 degrees. Wave
The Blue Crew. Thank you, ladies. Good morning.
period 8 seconds. At Ornatton, Louis. Sea temperature 36 degrees. Air temperature 38.
You ready to go? Let's go. Let's go make some money. We got a little bit of rain right now. 7:57. 7:57 for me, and probably around, I don't know, 36 degrees.
Cool tides in the mid-40s. East winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southeast this afternoon. Rain 70%. Tonight, rain. Patchy fog. Not as cool. Near steady temperature in the mid-40s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
So it's going to be somewhat of a wet day, huh?
Rain 80%. Wednesday,
Man, look at the mud on the street.
near steady temperature in the
My
upper
goodness
40s.
gracious. That's
Temperature
horrible.
falling into the mid-40s in the afternoon.
Good thing it's going to rain, huh?
Winds around 5 miles. Becoming east around 5 miles per hour in the afternoon.
That's a little loud. Miss Carol, good morning. Beautiful Miss Carol's here. Barry, good morning. All right, we're going to Harvey Cedars where we dumped a couple loads yesterday. Long Beach Round. Here we go. To the wood. Chat screen's off once I get on the road, guys. I'll see you in about 20 minutes. Pop it open when I get to the job sites if I gotta wait or whatever, right? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. 3/3, March 3rd. 10 more days to my birthday. 79 years old. One more year and I'll be 80. How about that? Straight down. A little damp, I think. Oh, 800 on the money. Good morning. We are rolling Route 9 north right now, coming into Mount Hawk, and I got a full load of fill dirt on the Barren. Is in the thumbnail, so if anybody says, what's that truck look like? Well, just gotta look at the thumbnail, man. There it is. Last night. I didn't fall asleep till almost 3 a.m. And when you get up at 4:35 a.m., that's a problem. I'm going to be a little dragging ass a little bit today. Wide awake. 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. I was wide awake. I'm like, I can go to work right now. Fine. Tried to do my best to fall asleep. Never even fell asleep. Sleep shit's overrated. It's really not. You really should try to get as much as you can. Full moon gets me though. I think it's more or less in my mind. I think Mama Walker, she would always say, never could sleep with a full moon. People are crazy. And yeah, I think now every time I see it's a full moon, I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm not going to sleep tonight. Anybody else haven't ever noticed that full moon? Or is it just me? Could be. on Route 72. Head east to the beach. Route 72. If you look dead ahead, you're going to see a bunch of phone poles, and there's one pole that's not connected to wires. That's the camera right there. It's right in between eastbound and westbound on Route 72. Again, yesterday we were talking about the cameras, 511nj.org. They got 6 cameras on 72 here. Johnny Law, good morning. Would have gave Johnny Law the old 3-2 salute. Johnny Law needs to put his headlights on. Train him. So I'll show you the other 2 cameras up here. Well, 3 actually. There's 4, but there's one at Sassy Castle too on the island. It does not work. No blinker, no headlights on Johnny Law. Well, I guess you're just a fucking special one today, aren't you? We'll put that one in the Johnny Law folder. When I retire, I'm going to put out about a year of Johnny Law videos. Gotta save them for when I'm not driving them. You know, if I do that, you know they're going to be looking for my ass. I get along with them pretty good now, so I don't want to have that up. But when it's done and over, oh boy, I'm frying all. Because I'm done. Snow, you can actually see the grass on the right side here. You couldn't see that. Dirt mounds, yeah. You know you're in the melt then. I'm gonna catch this later. Most likely here. Shit, I forgot to tell you about the cameras. To the left is another camera. Here, look. You see that pole right there? That's the Marcia on the camera. It's Marcia Drive. So sometimes that camera's facing the bridge, and sometimes it's facing behind me west. Sometimes it's facing in front of me, which is east. So that's one of the cameras there. That's the Marcia Drive one. I forgot to show. I totally forgot about the Mill Creek one behind me. I did see a couple people though yesterday were checking it out, so that's pretty cool. Can't be Miss Sparky. If you're listening, Miss Catherine, good morning. She said that the timing could be a little bit off live, so that I can see that. Might be a little behind, or a lot behind. I don't really know. I never tried it looking at somebody that I knew exactly where they were, like basically where you can see where I'm at. Bay, man. All that's gone. We're warming up. Mid-30s right now, high of the mid-40s. Rain. Not all day, though. I think just the morning here. Top of the Heather B. All right, so as we're coming down the bridge here, look in the center. There's one pole all by itself right in the center marsh there. That's the camera. That's this camera. One straight up pole there right in the center. That's the Cedar Bonnet Island, or I'm not sure what they named that one, but there's another one by Sassy Cassie. I haven't seen that one work yet, so I don't know if that one just broke or what. Uptime's working? Alright, thanks for letting me know, you old bat. Meg did it. Well, there you go. That makes sense. Well, that's good. That's about what I got, so yeah, it should be good. Alright, there's the camera. I can see the camera for Sassy Cassie. It's to the right. It's to the right. Look at these light poles on the bridge here. Well, you can see a little pole just on the other side of the trees to my right. It's like a pole with a T on top, and then that's where the cameras are hanging off the T. Right there to the right. I don't know if you can see it. There you go. That's a Sassy Cassie camera. But again, I haven't seen that one working yet. Sassy Cassie, good morning. There she is. Sassy Cassie's house. Chateau Alain Cosson. New York, pay attention, dude. Guy's turning right there, man. That's scary. She's not even looking at her phone. She's looking dead straight. Dead ball straight. One hand on the shifter, one hand on the steering wheel. Dead ball straight. She did not even hit the brakes when that guy started slowing down. Good stuff. Swing wide, honey. Johnny Law, good morning, fellas. All right, we are on Long Beach Island. Got a Bank of Louis here, head north up to Harvey Cedars. About 10 minutes or so. Actually, this light's about 10 minutes. We got to time this light one day. Right when it turns red like that. That's a long one. Won't you stay longer? Won't you stay longer? Give some love to my baby while she's still. Green light. New Jersey, Ship Bottom, Surf City, North Beach, Harvey Cedars. All little townships we gotta go through. Straight shot, be there in about 10 minutes. said by 9, 10 a.m. the rain should stop. We'll see. It's all light stuff too. I don't think we're getting anything heavy. Tonight maybe. I sent you guys on your way last night. I didn't leave the shop for like almost another hour. I had to jump in the loader and push all that dirt up and try to keep it from being all mud this morning. Yeah, yesterday was a long ass day. First day back after having a week off from the weather. Kicked my ass a little bit. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Nope. 11 p.m. last night. I was so wide awake. I could have ran a marathon. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? First one of the day. My buddy Jeff down there in North Carolina. That's who did it. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. JTZR1. That'll cover it, buddy. That'll cover it. Thank you. Barely, but yeah. Crazy, right? Good thing I don't go to Starbucks. You guys will have to do like a $9 super chat to cover the coffee. That shit's crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think Starbucks coffee tastes good. Just a regular. I don't do all that crazy flavor Capamocha Cheetos. No, I don't do any of that shit. Just a regular cup of coffee, man. You want a venti? What the fuck's a venti? I don't know what a venti is. I want that big cup, and I want regular coffee in it. All right? You want to leave some room for cream? Yeah. I want to leave some room for cream and sugar. I put a lot of that shit in. So, yeah. Thank you, Jeff. JTZR1. Next town is Harvey Cedars. We're about 2 or 3 minutes away from the job. Nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. Widescreen Wednesday tomorrow. Maybe do widescreen Wednesday. We'll see. We get some good numbers today. Then we'll do widescreen Wednesday tomorrow. Right. Yesterday was not bad numbers all day, but still only about 13,000 views. The week before I had the week off, I was getting 3 or 4 days I had over 30,000. Still wish I knew the rhyme or reason. Oh, I got a trash man here. It's probably waiting to back in. That red or pinkish house coming up on the right, that's the new construction. That's just the on before they put the siding on. So, resisto. Jimmy Jimbo's here. Mr. Eric's here too. Let me take my tarp off. Hop out, talk to Jimmy. Really quick here. What's up, handsome?
Hey, man. There was just a lot of shit inside, so we've been cleaning out. I didn't even get to do anything yet. But I mean, we can dump it on top of that, those ones. Put it on that side.
Underneath that plywood is the water box.
Yeah, that's what I just saw.
I covered that up yesterday, so.
Okay. Dump it right on top of that one.
All right, I'll hop out.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a sec. What's up, Swamp? Good morning, brother. I wish I could, Val. I wish I could. I don't like doing it when I have separate chats, honey. If I can, I actually went down a rabbit hole last night, and I think that's probably why I didn't sleep too. I downloaded another streaming service like Restream called Prism because they say that you can go vertical with a mixed chat. You can only from the computer. I can do that. I'm going to do that on the garage live stream. I did figure out how to do that from the garage. I can do it on a computer. So the next garage stream will be live, vertical and horizontal with the same chat. So, but I can't do that from mobile yet. They're working on it. They're working on it. So, all right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. It's raining. All right, we got a plan. No wires on this side, which is really, really nice. Terry, good morning. Mike, good morning. Stephen Fuller, good morning. Yeah, Val, that's because he's on a computer, honey. Bobby runs a computer. If I had a computer in here, I'd be able to do it too. But I do not. Right, George? I agree, sir. I agree. You're welcome, Val. You're welcome. I didn't either, honey. Like, I'm learning as I go here. Angle here so I can get off the side, go out left here. That should work. All right. See you later, Miss Cindy. Have a good day. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Miss Jolene's here. Good morning. Sign. Quick good morning, everyone. Before running to work, honey, thank you for the cash app in the garage, honey. I did not see that until after. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I meant to tell you yesterday, but I didn't see you come in, honey. Miss Pamela from the cut. Thank you again. I appreciate that. Aussie Balls, good morning, brother. Aussie Balls is here. All right, bang bang time. What do you say? Wake up, Harvey Cedars. Joey's here. Oh, I got a good echo on that one. You hear the echo? All right, let me go get myself a back. Kabam! Back and get another one, get some coffee. Miss Kuthi heard it all in the Czech Republic. Damn it! That's awesome. Coffee time. Hopefully a good hash brown. You know it's true. Sissy, Miss Erica, good morning. All right, honey, back at it. I love you. You got to resend that email, honey, with the photos because it came through from your Google Docs, and you have to give me permission, and I don't want you to give me permission. If you can just send them in the email form without it going through that way, try that, honey. If you know what I mean. It's coming through your Google Drive, so. That makes sense. Thank you, honey. Miss Erica from Sarcastica. She shared it to X. She does every single day. I don't know if we ever get any people come in, but at least she's trying. Thank you, sissy. Got a couple pictures from Jason too, the guy that just came in recently from Indiana. got this show truck. Well, it's a show truck. I think it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Orange KW. W9. Beautiful. City. A little dreary day we got going on here this morning. Look at the color of that truck. Damn it. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Toyota. I don't think I've ever seen that orange on a Yoder before. Head back to the yard, getting out a load of fill dirt for Chippy Jimbo. He's probably going to need at least one more there. He's got to fill all underneath the house and stuff. Surf City in the ship out of here. Peter Dolly's house. There he is. Oh, Peter. I haven't seen Peter in a while. Peter down. All right, to the causeway back to the mainland. There's a hot cup of coffee waiting in the mainland. At the Wawa. There's Miss Cassandra off to the left there, Sassy Castle. She greets everyone and sends everyone on their way. The only way to get on this island is right here, unless you got a boat. One way on, one way off, and this is it. Imagine having a multi-million-dollar house. You get a hurricane or something, you can't even go to it. They don't even let you come. They close this road here. Superstorm Sandy, they had the causeway closed. You could not go over to the island to your house for about a week. And then they opened it and had to show ID. Ronnie, my buddy Ronnie, the ship on a cop, he was standing right at Sassy Cassie's house on a roadblock, and he had an AR-15 strapped over his shoulder, checking people's IDs. people are losing their mind. Don't you know who I am? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Your ID says your name is Frank, and you got to turn around and go back that way, Frank. Top of the Heather B, in the rain, the money shop. I forgot the first one, or the first two actually. Cameras. I'll show you where the other cameras are coming off here. Again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, yesterday I was telling you guys you can go to 511NJ, New Jersey, 511NJ.org, ORG. Page comes up, clicking center on more cameras. There's going to be a camera view showing some camera view somewhere around the state. Right underneath that, click more cameras. And right here, coming up on the right-hand side, you see that big, tall pole all by itself. That's got 2 cameras up top. This is called the Marcia Drive camera. Usually it's pointing right down at the intersection. Sometimes it is pointing towards the bridge, though. It's a little tricky too, like I said. Once you open it up, it's going to have a bunch of boxes, but the center box, little center box, is going to be showing a camera view of some highway. You click under show more cameras, click on that, and then go all the way to the right, there's going to be a drop-down box. Click on that drop-down box and scroll down till you see NJ72. This is Route 72 I'm on right now. NJ72 Tour, T-O-U-R. They have Tour after all of them. But when you click on that, it's going to show you a map of New Jersey, the southern coastal area, with one road that's got 6 pink cameras on it. And then that's 72 here. So then you can click on each camera. They don't all work all the time, but most of them work. Again, I'll show you guys on the garage stream, the next garage stream I'll do. I'll show you how easy it is to do. It's a little tricky if you never did it, but once you do it once, or watch me do it, you'll see what I mean. Camera here, there's another camera here, right to the right here. Right at the top of the, traffic cone there. That's the Mill Creek one. Alright, Wawa will be coming up on the right-hand side. We're going to cup of hot tea and a boom for Sloan. There's Old Glory. Straight down. What's up, man? I don't know who that was. Sworn worked though. Here we go. No parking for the Baron? This is where I have to parallel park, huh? Alright. takes, man. Whatever it takes. That's what it took. All right, what do we got? 46, 50, 50. All right. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. There's Jason, 90 in the Bahamas. Good for you, man. Enjoy. I just was telling him that I got a chance to see pictures of your truck. Thanks for sharing, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy down there, buddy. Enjoy. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Look beautiful as you always do. cured. Not quite sure how I feel about that one today. It's been a while since I had to do a hash brown scale here number. What's up, Juggalo? Maybe new to you, buddy, but no, they've been up for, I haven't changed them in probably 6-8 months. Good to see you. Breakfast on Jeff, thank you, old bat. Thank you, Jeff. JTCR1. Guy Share, good morning. Sure, guy sure. Like shirt, damn it. Oh, all right. Let's go back to the yard and get on our load. You gotta give me a little bit of room there, bud. A little bit. Thank you. Big dog rolling out here. Big dog rolling out. Everybody, pay attention. Most dangerous part of my job right here. Wawa parking. Scary, man. Scary. You gotta have your head on 2 swivels. One's not enough. Winchester, there you go. All right, Juggalo, have a good one, man. We'll see you on the next one. Look at that hole. Holy shit. The cone is like totally gone. You can't see it. It's right to my right. That's about a foot deep. Somebody's got to bend a rim driving out of there. Alright, let's see what kind of hash brown we got. Definitely nice and hot. That is a good sign. Could have definitely been cooked a little bit longer though. It's not really soggy. I think it could have been cooked a little bit longer. I don't usually get my score till I get to the center. The center is the best. That's gonna be your best your best bellwether. What the center is. The edges are always crispy. I want the center to be crispy too. It's not soggy by any means, though. It's definitely not soggy. It's edible. Laying down the ball right there. I think anyway. I'm pretty sure. Hey Maggie, if that was you, good morning. Or if that was Brucey with Aunt Maggie, good morning. Middle's not very good. 6.3 on the hash brown scale. Thank you, Jeff. There's Brucey. Dude, even if Brucey sold his truck and got something totally different color, total different style, waves to me like Brucey waves to me. That was awesome. If you're missing your refrigerator, it's headed north on 9 right now. There it goes. Now. Uncle Brucey. Good to see you, brother. Tell Aunt Maggie I said good morning to. He's been waving to me like that since day one. Nobody waves to me like that. Love that guy. Back, first one of the day, 494. Jerk was under the weather yesterday. Hope beautiful Miss Dane is feeling better today. She don't tell me. She likes to keep me guessing. Deli. Jerk me on it. What's up, honey? That's good news. That's good news. Miss Dane is feeling a lot better today. That's good news. That's what I want to know. Thank you, honey. See that? It's going to be a good day. Pines restaurant they just opened up. We just passed it. They have duck pin bowling down in the basement. I don't know how many lanes, but duck pin bowling. Apparently you throw ducks at the pins or something. I don't know how it works. Pin bowling, does that mean the ducks are pins? How do they get them to stand still like that? Huh. Ducks always amaze me, man. Truly do. Oh, duct tape. Is that how maybe they keep it in space with duct tape? That makes sense. Alright, into the shop we go. Muddy mess. Hope it says Mikey B, the crazy bastard. I'm gonna go back here and tell Dan. We're gonna switch up how he's doing this. This is not. He's just gonna keep running mud out. Dan's running dirt today. Let's see if I can get him on the radio. Scare the shit out of him here. Hey, Big Dan, you hear me?
You.
All right, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you turn around. I'm gonna have you back in, but I'm gonna have you stay on the road just like you are. This way, when you leave, you're not going through the mud every time. So when you come in, you're running dirt all day. Come in, turn right hard into the driveway right here, then back in here, and stay up on the road. And it'll just be less mud going in, less mud all over your truck and everything.
Okay, you want me to move now or next time?
It's up to you, buddy. Like I said, you're just gonna track all that mud out if you don't move now, but it's totally up to you.
I'll move it now.
All right. I'll tell you what, why don't you move it out, and then I'll back in, and then I'll load you. I don't think you're... So I'm going to pull over here and let him turn around. Give him all the room he needs here. There's my trailer and the dozer that we got last night. He had me leave it on the trailer. I had to take it off this morning. Decided not to do what he wanted to do. What do we got? 45 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. Jen Chu, good morning. Jen Chu in the truck. B11A. I have so much respect for drivers, I can't even stand it. Drive 2 hours without getting frustrated with people on the road. I hear you, B. I hear you. Leave the driving to us. Good morning. That's awesome, Jason. That's cool shit, man. That's cool shit. That's a beautiful truck, man. Absolutely beautiful truck. LBT Girl Cop, what's up? Good morning. That was you? Well, good morning.
What's up, Joe? You grabbing dirt too?
You want me to load you?
I'll let you go first, because you're quicker, and Matt's not in a rush to get dirt. So I'll just...
Jimmy's not really in a rush either, so...
Okay.
You want me to load you?
No, I'll load it just so
Okay.
I get practice. But,
I'm better off.
well, yeah, I'll let you go first. That way, because Matt, he said...
Take your time. So you want to load me then?
Yeah, you want me to?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. All right, well, let Danner load me. He needs practice. He's never really ran that, so. Jason, they're not real big on decoration. We don't really have truck shows. Well, we have truck shows around here, but more in like Monmouth County, north of me. But that's not really what they're interested in, I guess you could say. I've been approached a couple times by people trying to get me to go to truck shows. One of these days, I'm going to do it. Let's see how this is going to work. All right, Dan's gonna load me up. Hopefully you don't hit the truck. Yeah, Jen, you gotta do it some way, so. Yeah, Jason, I get it, man. I would love to. I'm lucky I can do what I do with this, to be honest. The 544 Swamp, our normal load here at the shop. All right, first bucket going in. Let's see how Danner's going to do. it's a feel. Dan's a really good carpenter, and he's actually pretty good at a lot of things, but he's not like mechanically inclined to where, you know, he's done that a lot. But once he has a little bit of practice, he'll get good at it. It's just gonna take time. I'll tell you, it looks a lot easier than it is. And believe me, I'm not great at it, but I've got some time in the seat. So there you go, Swamp. Yep. She knows better than that, sissy. She says that next time, you smack her right in the mouth. No, don't do that. I just didn't get a chance to see him, honey. Oh, he just dumped it down the side of the truck. That's gonna happen too. You gotta get the feel of that stick, man. It takes time. Yes, Swamp. Absolutely. And he's got to be willing to try. Dan's willing to try. Like, some people be like, no, man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Too scary. And those people should not be doing it. You got to have a little bit of, well, fuck it, here goes nothing attitude. Right, Winchesters? It's fun. Again, if you've never did it, especially, and I don't say this to be chauvinistic, but especially from most guys' point of view, you know, most guys when they were younger wanted to play with Tonka trucks or that kind of stuff, you know. Now there's plenty of women too. Trust me, and I think it's great. But I'm just saying, for the most part. There you go, Jen. That's true. That's absolutely true. And most of these places, they're like, you know, everybody wants to jump in the machine. That's the first thing everybody wants to do because they want to see how it works and all that. But like Swamp said, you don't jump on the dozer unless you know how to use a shovel. If you don't know how to use a shovel, you're not going to be any good on a dozer. And that's exactly right, Jason. There you go. Yo, man, I'll tell you too, man. Like, if anybody came in and said they wanted to run a machine, he's like, all right, you go with me today. You're going to shovel today. But I said I wanted to run a machine. I know. I'm going to see how good you shovel. And then I know how good you are on a machine. They didn't like that. A couple that did, though, were awesome operators, man. No kidding, Winchesters. That's pretty awesome. Yo, that, no way, not me. I'm in the most. I'm in the most category there. If I try to do shit with my left hand, I'm gonna hurt myself. Certain things I can only do with my left hand. He's gonna think I'm done here, but I'm gonna need another bucket to get a full load. I believe it, Jason. I believe it. I hear you, Eric. I hear you. Yeah, Swamp. That's a whole different level. Like you said, people don't understand, man. You got a lot of power sitting in there, and you can hurt a lot of people, man, in seconds. And that's if everything goes right. You still have a chance of messing people up. Shit goes wrong, man. Whew. There you go, Swamp. Well, you know, and you're honest about it, so. I think he's going to give me that load as a load here. It's not too bad. You like that, buddy? A little bit more? He's going to give me a little bit more, maybe? Nice, Jason, nice. That keeps you sharp, getting a little seat time once in a while. Alright, hopefully he doesn't push this one over the other side and we'll roll out of here. He's got a quick hand, Swamp. He's got to slow his hand down a little bit. Again, learning the stick. I think that's going to be good. Looks pretty good on my gauge, buddy. What do you think? Looks good to you? Okay. All right. We're rolling. That's exactly right, Swamp. No panic. Panic doesn't help anything. Lishman, good morning. The Chief, the Big Chief, good morning. Riders of the Red Baron. My brother, Mr. Steen, the Big Chief. Over there in the beautiful country of Denmark. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Big Chief in the truck. You can, Swamp, but it definitely takes a certain kind of person, man, for sure. Gotta have a little thick skin. We work with some characters out here from time to time. You know, car parts! Yeah. You're lucky to get a guy like Swamp to teach you how to do shit, because I'll tell you what, some of these guys might be great operators, but they're not very good teachers. And you're trying to explain something to people and you're not a good people person, that's tough to learn from people like that. I think Swamp would be a hell of a teacher. As long as you got a Reuben in your pocket, you'll be fine. All right, chat screen's off. See you on the other side here about 20 minutes. I hope it's a good day, Mr. Chief. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. They said the rain's stopping at 9. Bullshit! Maybe 9:30. reply back yesterday. The moderators put in the chat a lot of times, support the channel with the iTips, or Joey's got the screen shut down, so if you want to tell something, you can super chat them and all that kind of stuff. Some people don't know that, so that's why I asked the moderators to put that in from time to time. Not all the time, but from time to time, so people know. Anyway, somebody in the chat yesterday said, I'm not super chatting, I'm a working man. What does that mean? I don't put a lot of time into people's comments, especially people that aren't regulars like that. But I always try. I always gotta try to figure it out. Like, there's got to be a reason why they said it. I don't super chat because I'm a working man. Yeah, I don't get the concept there. I would say 99% of the people that super chat me work their asses off. That's what was bothering me about the comment. I'm like, most people that listen to me are at work. And if they're not at work, they work their ass off already. So, anyway. I just, again, too, text is hard. We all know that. It's hard to get somebody's, personality through words. And a lot of people's personalities are a little bit different. And they might say things that, there's definitely times that I see things in chat that I take totally the wrong way. That's not what they meant. And it happens with the moderators sometimes too. And again, it's just, you read something quick, take it one way, and that's it. You can't hear the person's sound or their voice. That makes a big difference if you're texting, like, I don't know. I'm on my way home, I gotta get out of here. Now think about it like this. I'm on my way home, I gotta get out of here. Or, I'm on my way home, I gotta get out of here. I mean, there's different ways to take that, right? So, again, I apologize from time to time when I do take things the wrong way, and sometimes it's bad, but it happens. I make mistakes. I don't mean it. 3-2 salute time, though. There it is. And the mods are the same way. They said they're a little overprotective of me. And if you were going to have somebody watching out for your ass, wouldn't you want that to be that's how they are? So, again, please don't take anything personally, anything to heart that they say or I say. Sometimes it's mistakes for me. But anyway, I don't super chat because I'm a worker, man. That one got me a little bit. It didn't upset me or nothing. I just try to figure it out. I gotta stop doing that. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound. Watch the Baron run. Old Glory straight down. Herbie just went the other way. the next one, didn't you? Well, you had your blinker on, man. It's the thought that counts. Hold on. I gotta admit, man, it's I gotta be honest. People come in and give the mods a hard time. There's a reason why they're doing that. There's a couple reasons. There's a couple passive insulation, it looks like, on the anybody need some insulation? There you go, there's 2 of them. That shit ain't cheap. I got mixed emotions when people come in and give the mods a hard time. One, because I don't like anybody disrespecting people that take care of me. And that goes along with my family or anybody else. So, I don't like that. But, that being said, my mods are not little wussies, and they can take it. I don't like it, but they can take it. And what I do enjoy is the reason why a lot of people are doing it is because they're jealous. They don't even know it, but they're jealous. They wish they could be a mod, or they wish they had mods that would take care of them like my mods take care of me. So I get enjoyment out of it too, even though it makes me sad when people say shit to them and, you know, call them a whore, or they're stupid, or, you know, they're just doing this for whatever reason. It's hilarious to me because those people have no idea what's going on, but yet they're jealous enough to show their hand. They'd be a terrible poker player, man. So yeah, I love it. Talk shit to the mods. Makes me happy. It means that you're just a little baby. That looks like Jameson coming alongside of me here. He's got that new black grill. I can see that thing from a mile away. I can't wait till he gets to the top. Jameson's my boss. He's about to pass me in his, oh, he's punching. Come on, I want to hear it! Yeah! That's my boss right there. Man, you smell that? Woo! Swamp just fell out of his fucking chair. That was awesome. He's getting a half wrap on the top. The top's gonna be black soon. The top of the cab is gonna be all black. Did you hear that? I'll be sending that to him later. He saw my window going down. It's like he knows me or something. Sassy Cassie. She got a chance to see the boss. That smells awesome. I love it. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? It's Swampy. There he is. Did you hear that, sir? There you go. I told you. Straight pipe, man. 30 max digging. Yeah. Love that shit, man. Love it. Alright, up to the boulevard. Make a left. Alright, the light just turned red here, so now watch how long this light is. It seems abnormally long for me. This guy actually stopped to go turn right on red? Wow. Alright. Connor, our mechanic swamp. He's like, are you ready to delete your truck? I'm like, I am, but I only got 12,000 miles. He's like, you only got 12,000? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, I don't know. You can't do it yet. I'm like, no. You can't. Maybe at least let the warranty run out. Seriously, you can make a sandwich at this light. Anybody got any grape coupon? Alright, give me the green. Let's go. That's enough. Come on! Like I say, all the truck driver streamers out there do a little bit different, but I want to know one thing. How many of the other truck driver streamers that you watch have their boss roll by and rolling coal in their dirty Duramax? Come on! How many of them? I know you watch them, and that's okay. I'm glad you do. Support the fellas in the industry. I don't think I've ever watched one with their boss flying by like that, though. We all do it a little bit different, man. Man, I think they're a bunch of bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Boss man got a bunch of calls the last couple days for work, so that's good. Got a lot of dirt work going on. Probably should walk on the sidewalk when it's weather like this, man. I don't know. That's what they have in there for. Get over in the right lane. Yeah. He saw him. Sears, that's the town I gotta go to. We're about a minute away. Tobias' tower to the left there. We're gonna turn right before that, on the right. It's a new construction house right there going up. Pink wrap on it before they put the siding on. Vapor barrier, moisture barrier. Back then. Alright, let me hop out real quick and ask Jimmy where he wants me to put this. Texted me quick and told me to back in instead of pulling. Alright, we'll get my tarp off. This is a nice wide street, so I should be able to do what he wants me to do here. 61 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 9:31 a.m. for me. Sitting around 37 degrees. $81 in Aussie land for Shane, huh? Max 104 tomorrow. Damn it. Alright, let's try to finagle this thing how it wants. I gotta pretty much face the other way by the time I get done here. Lauren Order? Thank you, Blue Crew. Well, how about that? Miss Lauren giving some love to the Blue Crew. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. And so do they. They deserve it. They don't expect it, but they greatly deserve it. Thank you, honey. Mikey V with 1, 2. Morning, sir. What the hell was that? Here's towards today's lunch. Looked like a buffalo chicken pizza kind of day. Hope all is well. I had pizza yesterday, Mikey. Mikey V, Mikey V, Mikey V. And you had lunch yesterday, too, or a portion of it. Thank you, Mikey. Mikey V in the truck, that crazy bastard. Miss Lauren, thank you. Lauren Order. Lauren Order. I wonder how many people that didn't click for yet, honey. It took me a couple. Over here. Gloucester, you see that name of that street? Gloucester. I can never say it, and I still can't spell it. I hate that street. Alright, you should be able to wheel this over where he wants it now. We did it. Yo, I did a video of all in-cab shots of me, like at different times. You remember when you first were in a 333 by yourself and we were on the Ocean Road and you went up with a bucket and you slammed into the truck? And then so I showed that, I'm like, boom! I'm like, damn it, Jimmy, take it easy. The next scene is the window open and you going, did you feel that? Dude, it's hilarious. I gotta show it to you. I'll show it to you. It's funny as shit, dude. Yeah. I was cracking up. I posted a video a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I'll show it to you when I get a minute. It's hilarious, dude. You see your head come up like, what the fuck? Yeah, buddy. All right, you think you want another one? He didn't tell me anything else. Sunk right down. All right, I'll go get you another one. All right. Okay.
If not, I can use it for the outside.
Yeah. So you're gonna lose it anyway. All right. All right, bang. Oh, that was a good one. Aussie Boss, good night, brother. Thank you, sir. Aussie Boss is out. Let's go clean myself. Right back. Miss Kells, the beautiful Miss Kells, good morning. Dos muchachos. Two, and he wants another one, so we'll get him another one. I don't know about quite to that extreme there, Valor, but yeah. You work your ass off, there's definitely times you wonder why you're working your ass so hard. But intrusive thoughts like that? Nah. Nope. You won't be doing this very long if you have thoughts like that. Johnny Law over there to the side. More money. I just saw my buddy Johnny go by. He's the guy that got the new radio, new CB radio. His crew just went by, so he might be working down that side. Might get a chance to see him to hear his new CB radio. Everybody's being good. Johnny Law's still sitting here unless he fell asleep. Ready? Let's scare him. Pull me right over. What's up, man? There goes Jameson. Oh, you got a chance to see his grill really quick there. That was a quick shot. Apparently you didn't get your refrigerator that I told you was running away from you. It's now heading northbound on the boulevard. There it goes. Yeah. Ugly. They are so ugly, man. My Pinewood Derby car in stainless steel right there. That's Johnny.
Check.
That's not Johnny. That's right. That's the other guy. You got your four-ways on, man. Everybody's out working in the mud. I thought I heard the fire whistle. Oh, man. Sorry about that, buddy. I thought I heard the fire whistle. I'll pull over to the side here and let this guy go by me here. Thought I heard the fire whistle or something earlier. Johnny Law, go get him. Put my windows down. I'm like, is that the fire whistle? Maybe it wasn't, man. Maybe it was his siren. I don't know. I knew I heard something. Where's he going? Oh, the excitement. Going to the coffee shop? Going to the coffee shop. You put your sirens on to go to the coffee shop? Alright, what's he doing here? They got a power line down or something? All good, fellas? All good? Oh, lady. Alright. Just checking, man. That's pretty funny. The coffee shop's right across the street. They raised their, put their lights on. It's coffee time, damn it. Looked like they were looking up in the sky like there was a down wire or something. Exciting, huh? Turn and burn here, man. That's gonna turn red. Hey, Mr. Bob Sharp. This is a wrap on this truck. This truck is white. Watch this truck that goes in front of me here. That's a white truck right there. No, it's not. That's a wrap. Did a nice job on it, too. But they got a peace sign on the Jeep, so they're probably not upset about it. Oh, walk from the Honda. How can you drive right next to somebody like that? I mean, it looks like they're attached at the hip, for Christ's sake. Left lane campers! From the top of the Heather B, the Honda woke up. Got a little Jeepus vibes from behind. Jeepus! That's the money shot. To the mainland. Here we are. Back on solid ground. Anybody ever think of an earthquake when I'm going over the bridge like that? That'd be horrible, huh? It wouldn't last long, so we'll all go out together, though. Well, in my mind, that's what happens, but in your mind, you're like, holy shit, did that just really happen? I guess we're not watching Joey tomorrow. That's not funny. Who's laughing right now? You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, you old bat. You would miss me, you know. For a couple minutes. Only because he's probably going to be able to use it and then use it out front. But okay, I'll do that and then I'll call him, like you said. Okay. Yeah, and you can see how much he needs too. Yeah, okay. What the hell is he doing? He needs a dozen loads. Yep, you got it. I'll call Jimmy after I run map one, and then if Jimmy's not ready, then just run mat another one. Yeah, you can use it there. Okay, all right. All right, man, sounds good. All right, see you. All right. I got a beep in my ear when that was going on. Who was that? Worldwide Rail Production, Mr. Dominic, good morning, sir. Out there on the left coast. Thank you. As always, Don, I appreciate you. Have a great day. Worldwide Rail Production, Mr. Dominic. Trains, planes, and automobiles. That guy right there, he's got them. Check out his YouTube channel. Worldwide Rail Productions. Thank you, Dominic. A buddy from California right there. Came out to see me one day. Yeah, from California. All I'm going to say is, there's a lot more of you that are a hell of a lot closer to me than Dom is. All right? That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to make you feel bad or nothing, but Dom came from over 3,000 miles away. He wanted to meet the Baron, shake my hand. And that's exactly what he did. And I'm proud. Proud to know him. Good dude. You know me, I don't hype anybody up for nothing. Oh, Jameson. Okay. Yeah. Are you going to have Pop come out? Is Dan just running nonstop? He loaded me the last one. I just give him a little bit more practice. Yeah, as long as Matt's not any kind of time frame, and he said he wasn't. So. Yeah, it's good to give him a little practice too. Yeah, you gotta learn. Yep. Dude, that flyby was awesome. You filled my cab with fucking smoke. No, I had my window down. I wanted to hear it. Man. But when you nailed it, I guess the way the wind was blowing, I was like, whoa! I'm like, that smells awesome. And then I can tell by the sound, dude. I'll send it to you, man. That thing sounded awesome. Yeah, man. All right, man. I'll talk to you. All right. Alright, so what we're going to do now, gonna get a load of dirt, we're going to go back over to Long Beach Island and Matt's shop, dump a load there, and then we're going to go to the pit here at Kev Dog, and we're going to get 2 loads of sand, bring it back to the yard, let it mix it. Matter of fact, I should probably go get one now. I mean, I'm going right by. No. I'll just, I'll run this load to Matt and then we'll get some sand. Hold on. Oh, you're waiting to pull in there once they move. I got you. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Old R model right there. Bill P. 83. What's up, Bill? Good morning. Did you? It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, right? I'm not super technologically inclined here, so that's awesome, Bill. I'm glad a bunch of you guys figured it out. Pretty neat, right? I mean, I don't know. Some people think it's neat. If you want to see me driving around on the cameras, it is a little different, you know. Thank you, Bill. Glad you figured it out. I guess I somewhat explained it right then. That doesn't always happen. Bill P, pee in the truck, watching cameras. Kind of good for anybody that vacations on Long Beach Island. You want to know what the traffic's doing when you're on your way here. There you go. Not that you can really, not that it's going to matter much. Not like you say, all right, well, I'll go a different way. There is no other way. You can kind of beat some of the local traffic on 72, but really and truly, there isn't many different ways to go. Especially when you get to the bridge. That's it. That one shot there. Old Glory got a little wiggle. Diesel. Yeah, that's what happens when you mess with Iran, I guess. All right, let's get this truck loaded up with some more mud. Mikey V, thank you, sir. What'd I do, Swamp? What'd I do? In my heart, I hear you on Mama Hen from my old Tennessee. All right, there's a loader in the back. We're going to back up like I did last time. Well, sun's there's the crusher. That's one of Swamp Bass's favorite thing to do is load the crusher. I've never had the opportunity. Not yet. To the water town, Baby Johnson or Memphis bound. No matter what I see. All right, that looks like the spot. I did, Miss Jennifer, I did. Good morning. Marlene, it is. Blizzards of rain, absolutely. All right, sit tight. Let me go load the truck up, and we'll head over to the island of Maddie's job, all right? Each and every some of that sand. That'll dry that up. All right. Let's go on 14th Street and Ship Bottom. Bayside. Squirrel! There it is. Yeah, Swamp, you pay attention. You know when it's wet, I'm getting sand. Especially when it's this muddy. It doesn't happen all the time, but it definitely does happen when it gets like this. Alright, so this is Phil. This is going to another JS Pro job. This is 14th Ship Bottom. Bayside. That's coming from the shop. Alright. Thank you, Mikey V. There you go. Little widescreen Wednesday tomorrow if you guys are interested. I'm planning on doing that. We'll see what happens. Bound to happen, Dennis. So many people believe it, feel about it like you do. So I would imagine one of these years, right? Yeah, Swamp, it definitely helps. That's true. Marlene said yeah for the wine, all right. I'll see you on the island. Sit back and enjoy the dreary ride. I'm surprised Miss Carol's not here. Like, it's a beautiful day. Gotta have these two from Miss Carol, the OG. She likes the dreary days. To each his own. She's allowed. I myself is not a fan of the dreary days, but you gotta have them too. So it makes the sunny days so much nicer. I see a mixer. Gonna turn before we get there? Nah, he's gonna give the old bat a nice side view. Look at this, watch this. Turn! Look at that. Look at that. Modern marble technology right there, huh? Big Brown. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Haha! Miss Tempest fire in the New Jersey rain. There she is. Thank you, honey. Towards the sandwich. Shiny side up as always. A quick one. All right, honey. All right. Thank you, Miss Tempest fire from the UK. Across the pond. Miss Tempest fire. She don't have a long time to hang out. Make sure you give her some love before she gets out. like she does to all of you every single time. She gets very upset when people come in that she didn't get a chance to say hello to yet. You know what that means? It just means she's one of the good ones. Thank you, honey. I just saw New Hampshire. Gotta let Meg know. I do not think we have New Hampshire yet. That's Runner Diane's hometown up there. Or home state, should I say. Looks like an on and off chance of this shit for the rest of the week here. I don't think I saw much of a bright sunshiny day. Who is it? There she is, Mama Hen, Miss Dewana from the Tennessee Gillums right there. What's up, Mama Hen? Good morning. It's a little damp, honey. It's a little damp, but not too bad. That's what you do. They better be. Mama Hen's here. All right, honey, you do what you have to do. She'll be lurking, but she'll be here with us. All right. Always good to have Mama Hen with us. Thank you, Mr. Warner. Appreciate you. Love to all the Gillums down there, as well as Sir Marshall. Batman. My buddy. Thank you, honey. 3-2 salute. Mama Hen's in the truck. There it is. We love her. Well, I can't speak for you guys, but I can speak for me. Mr. Juana's one of the good ones. Just happens to be the only Dewana I know. And I hope it stays like that forever. Cylinders to kick in the fit here. Wow. He probably had it to the wood too. Alright, so Jimmy Jimbo's got no wires on his job on that side of the street. Let's see what Maddie's got. Maddie has no wires. That's going to be a good day. Holy shit, there's Maine. We don't see a lot of Maine. We got New Hampshire and Maine on this run. How about that? And they use blinkers in Maine, all right? My Discord channel, there's a location or a states seen map. I stay in Jersey all the time. We get a lot of people from different states that roll from Jersey. When I see their plates, I mark it off on the map. If you want to become a member of the Discord channel, you're more than welcome to. We only allow members to chat and hang out there as far as post anything that are actually viewers of the live stream. All right. Go in and look all you want, but if you want to post stuff, you got to be a member of the live stream that actually come in once in a while. Top of the Heather B, there it is. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Cassie, there she is. $10:20 a.m. Still raining. Light rain, just enough to be a pain in the ass. Sassy Cassie. What's up, buddy? One bump. Two bumps. Watch the car in front of us. There's three bumps right there. Boom, boom. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeller. I think I'm going to take the side road here. I only got to go a couple blocks. There's James to my left. Right over the white line, Volvo. So typical, man. You seriously can't stop behind the yellow line. Kind of stop for it. She's got no idea either. None whatsoever. Alright, here's 11th. We got to go 3 more blocks to 14th. 14! We are in Ship Bottom, New Jersey. he said Surf or Ship Bottom. Did he say Surf City? I don't see Maddie. Oh, and the boss saw me turn there too. Try calling Maddie really quick here. Here goes the boss now. Unless that's him all the way down here, but I don't see his trucks. Oh, this one might be all the way on the bay. I remember this demo. He might be parked on the bay side. Alright, let's see. I see a big new construction down in the corner here. New Hampshire and Maine, honey. I don't think we have either one of those. Well, we might. Alright, this is definitely a job. I see Alex's truck. Alright, sweet. Wow, this needs, he said it needs like 20 loads, man. Yeah, it does. Pretty big gap underneath the house here. He's probably going to want me to dump on the other side, though. Get a nice view of the bay here, though. I got my tag axle. That's my drop axle that I'm raising right now. I see it. He's beeping from across the lot right now. Sassy Cassie just stopped us. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, you old bat. I should have known better. When I say tell Meg, she tells Meg. Alright. Get the music back to where Sassy Cassie left us off like she always does. Alright, give you a little view of the bay here. Alright, so next time he needs third here, I'll come down 15th. This way I'm facing the other way. Oh, I got some swans out there. Oh, you're not going to be able to see them, though. Ah, you're going to see them. I'm going to show them to you right now. Two pretty white swans in the bay. Look right past the telephone pole. They're about to float right there. Oh. Hold on. There they are. A couple swans. Nasty birds. They are nasty birds. Alright, let's wheel it in. Majestic, but nasty. Kind of like the old bat. Yeah, there you go. She majestic, but she nasty. I'm just kidding. She don't feel good. I gotta be nice. All right, back we go. I think Dan's been in here a couple times already, so should be hard enough anyway. boy. From a distance, Dan, yeah. What's up, Frankie? Swams? With an N, Frankie, with an N. We spell with an N here in the States. Panda's back. What's up, Panda? Try that a little bit? Oh, you got it. Alright, it's bang bang time. Bang banging ship bottom at the bay here. Ba-boom! There it is. Alright, Panda, hope it's a good one. Senior Bonner Island in front of me. That's the plan, Frankie. Thank you. No wires on this side either, man. Yeah, we lucked out today. Thank you, Miss Kells. All right, let me get out on the road here and go clean myself. Right there is the little bridge, Sassacassi, right before Sassacassi's house. All right, clean myself. Out to the pit, get a couple loads of sand. Put a smile on Swamp's face. I would love to, Miss Carol. You probably got some nice weather, huh? Ryan, what's up, man? Thank you. Welcome back to you, sir. Ryan, trucking for fun and green stamps is back. Hope you're well, brother. Or more weller than you were last time, son. More weller? More weller. Joey wished this guy was more weller. Yep. Ryan knows exactly what I mean. We talk trucker, yeah, with trucker language. You more whaler? Yeah, man, I'm more whaler than I was last time. All right. Ryan doesn't talk like that. All right, we're gonna go to the pit, like I said, get a load of sand for the shop, go right to the pit, get another load of sand, dump them right next to that sand, the fill pile. And then as we take fill here, mix it in a little bit with some nice white sand, beach sand, kind of mason sand. A little damp here in Jersey. Hopefully the rain will stop now. Green light. Sassy. We'll be back in a little while, honey. No doubt. We will definitely see you soon. beep in my ear. There he is, Mr. Ryan, sir. What's going on, brother? Just a migraine. That's a truck driver right there. Yeah, I'm just dealing with a migraine today. No big deal. It's all good. It's just another day. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. Feel better, man. Weller. Feel weller. Well, that's good. You're not seeing double, man. That's always a plus. I take it as a plus. Some people like to do that, though. They even drink until they see that. I'm not one of them. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, buddy. Godspeed to getting rid of that migraine. Not a very comfortable feeling whatsoever. There's the Martian camera to the right. Needed, Audi? Nope. You can see just fine, right? Seven a.m. Probably you're sitting right around 39:40. Old Glory's got a little wiggle, not much. She's wiggling. Gotta love the people that come to a dead stop in the middle of the highway to get over. Last second there, Tesla, last second. Now, I always wonder, you see how many people beep at me and see me and wave at me and all that, but a lot of people don't really know my truck. But I wonder, see the truck that we're rolling next to right now, this red Peterbilt? I wonder if people ever see this truck behind them and think it's me. Because really, from the front, it's kind of hard to tell the difference. That's a 389 just like this one. I said it all the time in the beginning when this shit really blew up. I wonder if guys are just driving down the road in red trucks and like people are waving to them and shit. Pretty funny if it is. It might be a little bit of a pain in the ass for some of them though. Got that. I saw you yesterday and you gave me the finger. That wasn't nice. I haven't got that yet, so. Are we done with the rain now? Hopefully we're done with the rain now. What's even funnier is the guys with the red trucks that don't have YouTube or TikTok or have no idea about me whatsoever, which probably are 90% of them. And they're like, what are these people waving for? to start flashing once we get close to the pit here. Most likely you'll see him make an appearance unless he's busy. If he's too busy. That's the shredder people. They'll be parked out there for about a half an hour. Right on schedule. Out to that demo office all the time. Get all their documents shredded, I guess. Anybody going to the liquor store? Not yet. Oh, there's a bunch of people in there, Craig. Stupid blinker placement. That's a stupid blinker placement. What the hell's wrong with these car companies? Hyundai, terrible for that, man. I mean, they possibly couldn't put it any lower unless they hung it on a chain and dropped it even below the bumper. My goodness. Good thing nobody tailgates, you know, they'll never see that blinker. All right, let's see how effed up the pit road is here. This should be interesting. It's probably a mess. Commie Squirrel's coming up here. My connection goes a little blurry right around this corner here. Only for a little bit. I'm just giving you a heads up. Some people get very upset. Oh my God, it's blurry. Yeah, I'm live streaming from my truck. No hardwire here. I'm basically wirelessly live streaming. Oh, they must have cleaned up this road a little bit, man. This is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, Kevin or Ash must have came out and cleaned the road up either yesterday afternoon or this morning here. This is pretty damn good. I was being sarcastic, Minor Birdie. I think it's ridiculous that they're that low. Makes no sense to me why they put them here. I think it's just because nobody's uses them anymore. So they're like, fuck it, we'll just put it down here. Yeah, Ryan, yeah, exactly. Kia and Hyundai, yeah. I have not seen a new Hyundai SUV without it being the most bottom light it possibly could be. Edgewater from Florida, good morning. Nice, man, nice. A lot less people do that nowadays, but there are ones that do, man. You going to see this guy's lights blink. Watch his cab lights here. I've never met this guy, but he's got a nice Peterbilt, and he always flashes his lights at me, so I usually flash him back. Ah, he's waving that time. All right, no flash. I passed him twice already today, flashing me on the highway. .65 in the truck. Good morning. 10:45 a.m. About 40 degrees for me. I'm in Jersey. I'd love to hear where you guys are from, what kind of weather you're having, what time you got, by the time zones being off a little bit if you're different than me. It is cool to see. I'm kind of a weather nut. I do like watching the weather and seeing what's going on. And it's cool that I get to broadcast to people all over the world, and yeah, usually having a little different weather than me. And sometimes it's identical. Oh. Oh, somebody took that gate out, Mikey V. Didn't wait, I guess, huh? Drove right through it. Gates on the ground. Seal, what's up? Good morning. Freezing rain. Oh, no school with freezing rain, huh? All right, be safe out there. Arlene's got 9:45 in South Louisiana. Cloudy rain later, so 74. Gotcha. Meg's got 15 and cloudy in northern New York. Meg, it's going to get warm up there, honey. Might take a couple more months. You're going to get it. I got a little mud stuck in there. I am 28, 860 right now. We got the rain. 30 degrees for Ryan. Wisconsin today. All right. I promise, Meg. I promise. At least that's what's happened the last 55 years in a row. So. I think we got pretty good odds on it. Maybe August, yeah. It's going to be a little while, though. Miss Kel's got a little rain. Indiana, 42 degrees, 10:47. All right. Still cracks me up that Indiana, Ohio are all the same time zone as me. Seems like it's far away. Really only a few states, I guess, if you think about it like that. What's up, Genesis? Gym time, I guess, huh? Oh, Edgewater, hell yeah, especially being down there in Floridia with the Floridians. Yeah. Being you're a newer driver, don't let that influence you, right? All right, we got to go around to the back, get some mason sand, some of that white beach sand. That's bank run sand. This is asphalt sand to the right, concrete sand to my left. '56, Edge 56. A couple weeks. Shit, under a couple weeks now. It's my birthday month. In this episode of Dune, the Red Baron tries to make it out alive with a load of mason sand. Miss Jessica, good morning. Ed R, good morning. Pancakes in the truck? All right. right, so to the left, the pile to the left is the mason sand. So we're going to the belts here. I'd waste my hood with trippings. They're not too bad. Now, I don't know if he's loaded.
Go all the way around
There, I'm just... Yeah, I'm just pulling up like, I don't know if he's loading here, then boom, you popped up. All right, Kev, on my way. That was crazy. I'm just about to roll off my tongue. I'm not sure which part he wants me to load from. Man, the timing was impeccable, Kevin. Impeccable. He should be not too far around the corner here. Probably see him with a bucket as I'm coming around the corner here. Oh, there he is. He's going to the pile already. Kev, good morning. I'll get 23, please, sir. All right, what we got? 78. That's awesome. Good morning, everybody. I did edge. I got my second cup. Yep, I only have 2 cups a day. I'll make a cup when I leave the house in the morning. And then, I need some spray on my window here. And then I usually get a cup out, a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. That's usually what I do. Is it, Dennis? California's falling off the edge? Shit, Washington, Oregon, right? I don't know how much dirt he's going to get in that little Subi, but we'll see. All right, so we're going to run 2 right back to the yard. So we'll come right back here and get another one after this one. All right. Root, good morning. Bonnie, good morning. Thank you, sir. I'll be right back for another one. Kevin, a little heads up so he knows. Right? Beachfront property from Arizona. Man, that's a lot of sand going in the ocean. Truck, my dryer, mason sand is our dryer, trying to dry out the mud we got in the yard. I have not. I have not. We don't have a lot of trains in the area that I run in New Jersey, so. And even over the road, I mean, I've seen some cool shit at train crossings, but no. I've heard of them going around, but I've never seen them per se for me. So I've seen people do some stupid shit at train crossings, though. All right, let's see how fat I am here. Should be around 74, 75,000. 74, 600. Yeah, damn close, huh? right, watch the light, the traffic light. There it is, green. That's me. That's good. That's good. All right, get my ticket. Send it. $22.75. Close enough. Yeah, Dennis, you guys can keep that shit on the left coast, man. We don't want any of that stuff over here. We get them from time to time. Not quite like you guys do, but nope. You can have it. I don't like shit shaking. It's not supposed to be shaking. Especially if I can't stop it from shaking. Ed, you gotta realize that Johnny Law, it's in the name. They are the law. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the sound of either of them. Tornadoes or earthquakes. I'm good with the daytime tornadoes. I don't like the nighttime ones, man. I want to be able to see that shit coming. It's got to be one eerie ass feeling. Hear the tornado alarms go off and it's pitch black out. Then you look out the window and you're like, man, I don't really see much. And then a bolt of lightning happens and all of a sudden you see this big ass twister. I don't know how often that happens, but that's had to happen. And I can only imagine my mouth would drop right to the floor. What's up, Gene? Good morning. I am so glad this road's in nice shape compared to what it is normally. Right, random? Yeah, I would imagine so, man, because I'll tell you what, that's pretty cool when it's pitch black and all of a sudden you get a little flash of light and you can see everything. I don't know how cool it is, but that definitely works. What's up, Lens? Lens is back. Not for you, Ed? All right. Exactly, Ryan. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Especially when it's right on top of you. I was rolling through Kansas one night. Well, not even night. It was like dusk. I can still see pretty good, and I can't remember seeing storm skies like that too many times. That was one of the most wickedest skies I've ever seen. I was waiting for a tornado just to drop right out, but coming up on the left-hand side, yesterday this guy was dropping off the big end dump truck, the earth mover they use on the job sites. This is that black Peterbilt that I was saying is a beautiful truck. You couldn't really see it. Check this thing out. It's got the drop axle on it on the tractor for heavy weight. That's a really beautiful truck right there, man. Beautiful truck. That's the one I was saying that, man, I'd like to have that and just move machines all day. That was the one. There goes Herbie right there. He's flashing his lights. Headlights on, Ford, jackass. Call Pop and tell him what I'm doing. And he'll come out and mix it all up. But not only for that reason to help us, but he enjoys when we ask him to help or when we say that we need him. Oh yeah, all right, I'll get my shoes on. I'll come out. A couple months, a few more months, he'll be 85 years old, so he did this his whole life, so it's all he knows and all he thinks about. Budweiser truck. Chirp, chirp, Budweiser truck. There goes Christy. All right, into the shop here, swing around, dump this by the fill pile, go get another one. And I'm gonna call Pop anyway. He's not out and about. Oh, bullshit, he's in there already? Oh, he's gonna be so happy I got sand. Watch this. Unless that's Dan in there. No, I think it's Pop. I gotta turn my echo down. Alright, let me turn the radio down. Miss Kell's in here. She always likes to hear Pops. I don't know if you heard him yesterday. He was a piece of work yesterday. What's up, handsome? Would you turn your radio off? Hey, Pop, you got a copy on me? No? Come in, Pop. Come in, Pop. Pop, Pop, Pop. Should we try a different channel? How about 4? Hey, Pop. How about 5? Hey, Pop. Now I'm going to have to get out and go talk to him. There's Connor's rod. Pop, you got the radio on? Alright, I'll be right back. Everybody's in a good mood. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. I get back there and he's like, so how you doing? I got shit to do, man. Is that good there, or you want me to go further back? I can't hear him. Try again, Bob. Yeah, his radio's screwed up. Yeah, I think it might be that radio starting to go south, buddy. Good? I can't hear you. He's trying to get the radio to work. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to mess with that radio. I'll be right back. Shut that down.
About 2.
There you go. That's it.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you perfect now. You hear me?
Yeah.
Am I good here? Or you want me to go back a little more?
That's just up right there if I can get at it. I'm not going to start mixing it all around this pile.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I'll go get you another one. All right, up and away. Mom trying me. Hey, Brixie! Good morning! There's Brixie in the truck. Good to see you, honey. Love the car. Hope things are as good as they can be. Yeah, Busy, how so? Don't get rid of Busy. I want to know what's up Busy's ass. Come on, Busy. Tell me how I make truckers look bad, you dipshit. And I'm gonna make you look even worse. Watch this. Come on, let me go. Let me hear it. Busy's got no idea what he's talking about. Busy is just a jackass. Busy's never even seen my videos. Oh no, he's seen my videos. But he's jealous that he's not as cool as me, so then he's got to say shit like that to make himself feel better. When meanwhile, we're all laughing at him. There you go, Busy. I didn't think you had anything else to say, you dipshit. Apparently, Busy doesn't understand that there's a bunch of truck drivers in here right now. Yeah, Kel's got to do it. He's got nothing to say anyway. He's got his tail between his legs right now. Might as well suck him. It'll make Miss Kells feel good. Go ahead. Clean my stove. I'll be right back. Let's go get another one. JTZR1, that is pretty lucky, man. I'm not gonna lie. Good for you, yo. Good for you. Jake would like if I had a job like that, I think. All right, go back up, get another loop. Coming in here. Come on. Come on. Just got to go on my one side here, buddy, that's all. There you go. Up to the pit we go. Get another load of sand. Pop will have that whole load of sand I just dumped gone by the time I get back. He'll have it all mixed into the pile. Start drying the mud out a little bit. I see Black Beauty coming. Yes, I do. There she is. Black Beauty flashing the lights. Oh, Miss Kells is still here. Eleven 17 a.m. Excuse me, about 40. Damn it! That went down the wrong pipe. About 40 degrees, 11:17 a.m. Streaming for 3 hours and 24 minutes. Boy, that black Peterbilt's still there. Somebody wants to buy me a truck like that, man. We'll just drive around the country moving big equipment. Look at that thing. Is that thing badass or what? Look at that thing. That thing's badass. That's a big boy Black Beauty right there. Black drop visor, flat top. Probably 5 or 6, probably 6-inch stack. Yeah, that thing's a nice truck. I got a big old cat in it. All right, back into the pit. Swamp's blue light the blue light must be out. Probably busy loading trucks. He's probably back to his normal pace now. San Diego 76. Damn it, that was nice. Saw the left coast was getting a bunch of rain last week. I hope this week's a little drier for you guys out there. TLC, what's up, man? Good 40-ish in Utah. Nice. Stopped in yesterday. We haven't seen Miss Quinn Ann in a while. She's usually a regular every dayer. But she got her hands full right now. She got a promotion to manager. Her husband just got married. Riley got a promotion as well. Moving into a house at the end of the week. Killing it, man. They're doing awesome. That's such great news. there he is, right on schedule, Mr. Snowman. Good morning, sir. Charlie Brown and Linus, that Lucy and Sally, you got it, and Jake, of course. My brother, God bless you. The Snowman, Cletus, right on schedule. Does that shit every day. Every day. Every day. Show me a day when he didn't do it. Show me. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's dedication and appreciation right there. And I appreciate the appreciation. Every day. All right, back to the episode of Dune Part 2. Happy lunchtime, Snowman. Thank you again, sir. Delaware. Snowman's in Delaware. Not far from me. Didn't fucking recognize the burn. Seriously? Is there anybody behind me? Recognize, come on. It's the Baron! No? Oh, there we go. It worked! Son of a bitch! Now I know I can do that. Usually I got trucks behind me though. Well, that saved the phone call. They don't want to talk to me anyway. Mike, you don't have to worry about the gate. Somebody smoked it this morning, I think. Don't worry about what's going on with me, Jason. You're in the Bahamas, dude. What are you doing? Snorkeling or something. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. There you go. All right, let's see what kind of weight we got now. Another 100 pounds in there. 28,920 or 28,920. Mikey's like, that made my job easier. Miss Kel's like, bullshit. You need to get to work and fix your shit. Nice, Jason. Enjoy. Nice. Nice. They got all those colorful fish and shit down there. Country Skull, man, welcome in. It's good to have you. Can anyone, like, no. Like, you just can't whip in here with a pickup truck and pick up sand now. Here underneath the belts, stackers. No, not dump trucks only. You can come in here with trailers too. Tractor trailers, yeah. Tact, I'm not sure what this lake's called. I don't think it's called Eagle Lake though. It might be. I'm a little north of Eagleswood. Not much, just a touch. So yeah, it could be. All right, through the mud here. So this first stacker, that's the sand that they dump into the screen there. First stacker you see going on an angle up, that's going into the plant. And then the plant, the other stacker on the other side here, that's the stone belt. When the sand comes up, it separates the stone. So you're going to see another couple piles of different size stone over here. Well, that's what that sends it to that little plant right there, and it separates the gravel, the stone. That main plant separates everything, all the different kinds of sand and the gravel. Sends the gravel to that one, and then that one separates the size of the gravel. Again, I know a lot of times I explain shit and it's hard to understand, but I forget that, you know, not everybody can see what I can see too. So I try my best. There's a fellow dumper. What's up, Buck? He's got the tractor trailer style. Good to see you, Buck. Hope you're well, buddy. Stefan is back. What's up, Stefan? On this episode of Dune, Part 2, Red Baron tries to get the right kind of sand. Kev Dog's waiting. He's got a bucket ready to go here. Two buckets, that's it, man. Well, it's really like a bucket and 3/4. Oh, it might be tack. Yeah, I'm in Sylvie right now. Yep. This is Sahara sand and gravel, but it's owned by Sylvie. Yep. It's good to have you, Country Skull. Appreciate you coming in the chat too. A lot of people that watch don't ever come into the chat, and that's fine. But it's cool. I get a chance to meet you guys, see where you're from. That kind of stuff, it's pretty neat. Alright, so this is Mason sand, right? Oh, nice, you're at the Planet Brick, okay. There you go. Well, I appreciate that, Country Skull. I do, thank you. Thank you, sir. Have a good day, Kev. I'll see you on the next one. Oh, yeah, wrong channel there. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. All right. I appreciate it, Country Skull. Thank you for watching the content as well as coming in the stream, man. Thank you. Lauren Order's dancing again. All right, it's a good day. Mr. Wana, what's up, honey? Just got an offer from Marshall School to pay for me and Tracy to go with him on senior trip to Dollywood if we want a chaperone. Yeah, that's because you went in there and lit their ass up, Mr. Wana. They're like, we got to do something for this lady. She's a real sweetheart. She's pissed. Well, that is awesome, honey. If you want to do it, which I'm sure, why not, right? I know somebody that just went to Dolly World not too long ago. One of the people that come into the chat. Let's see if you can remember. Thanks again, Country Skull. Thanks again. It's a little different live stream than a lot of the live streams on YouTube. That you just go in and it's just nothing but people just wolfing all kinds of shit, trolling and all kinds of stuff like that. We do it a little different here. Try to be respectful to everybody and polite to everybody and just nice. And although we get the jackasses come in here, the ladies in blue take care of that for me though. In a really good way. Jason, I was hoping that they would guess. Unless somebody did and remember. That's possible. Jason was just there, Mr. Wana. He's in chat right now. Now he's in the Bahamas. I guess I should have got a Kenworth, man. I would have had more time off, maybe? Hell yeah, Mr. Wana. That's the best car. Thank you, Buck. Appreciate that. Oh, dear. From Mr. Buck. All right, give me the green. Give me the green. Miss Kells can't wait for my birthday to come so she can stop putting that in the chat. She's got to type that out every time. It's a lot. Yeah, if you like that kind of thing, that's DLC, I guess. I guess. All right, what do you get me this time? 2304, damn it. That was close. Sheila, good morning. A little heavier than last time, Dennis, a little bit. Tarp it up and send it. Oh, you know what I wanted to ask you guys too? I shut that leaderboard shit off every time I stream, if I remember to do it. I can't do it. I can't do it on restream, but I can do it when I start through YouTube. You guys are all right with that. I find the leaderboard that with the purple, you know, it gives numbers to the people that chat more or super chat more or whatever it is. I just find it annoying trying to read the chat when it has all that extra purple shit in there. So let me know what you guys think. I mean, I know some people love it, but I'm not a fan. So, but if I get more people that say they like it, then I'll do that. But makes it more of a pain in the ass when I'm trying to read the chat. Meg's good with it. All right. No, Tack, we don't plow or salt, no. Hell's good without seeing it? Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, TLC, go on any other live stream, you'll see it. You're your tarp motor? Oh shit, Buck. James, now I'm coming out of the sand pit, or sand plant here. Miss Jolene's on with seeing it. What are you on with seeing? What are you on? Miss Jolene on something again. Damn it! Oh no, okay, nonsense! I was gonna tell you, you better lay off that shit, Miss Jolene. But if you need some, Swamp's got it. He's loading drugs down in the swamp. Well, thank you, TLC. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, my plowing days are over, Jason. We did it for, we were just talking about that the other morning. We did it for like 6 years. Hated it. It was awesome the first 10 minutes. After that, it sucked. Yeah, Buck, because it looks like you can always lose a couple pounds, you bastard. Like you need exercise. Come on, Buck. No, we all do, man. We all do. Sit in this seat all day, right, bro? Yeah, Tack, that'll happen. That'll happen. It happens to me sometimes, too. I'll pull in someplace and I'll forget to pull up my tag, and all of a sudden I'm spinning my tires, or like I back in. On these trucks with the steerable tag axles, the newer ones, when you put it in reverse, your tag lifts. And that's because when you're backing up and you're cranking it, that extra tire on the ground makes it very difficult for you to turn. And it usually drags the tires pretty good. Cross treads, puts a cross in the, oh Jesus, puts a cross in the tread. So, yeah, I'll pull up to a job site and I'll look and be like, all right, how am I going to back in? And I'll go to back in, and as soon as I hit reverse, you hear psh, because my tag's lifted up. Well, if it's a difficult back in, or I'm really looking at my mirrors and shit, I don't even pay attention to that. There's that black bead again. That thing is pretty. So then when I stop and I put it in neutral, it drops the bag, it drops the axle again. So as it's filling with air and dropping, it's now pushing down, and now my rear tandems lose traction, so it lifts them up a little bit. So, yeah, I've done it. Gourmet Deli, there it is. Profile picture is a picture of my dump truck from the side. Looks like there's one wheel up. My rear tandems, there's two on the ground. You see two tires on the ground, and you see one that's kind of up. Looks like a spare tire. That's my drop axle. When I'm loaded over like 60,000. I'll drop that axle. Gives me 2 more sets of brakes. It gives me another axle for stability, for leaning side to side. So you hear me talking about my drop axle, my tag axle, that's what that is. If you watch the video that I put on YouTube a week ago that's got over 300,000 views now of the truck shaking, that's what happened. The tag axle has little shock absorbers. And the one mount was bent from where that guy hit me on the side. And there's a mixer. Look at that. That's a beautiful piece of equipment right there. $485. Anyway, the one shock absorber was blown out, and the bracket was bent. So every time I hit a bump on the highway that wasn't the same as the left side, so maybe the right side or left side had a bump, it threw it all off, and that thing started wobbling. And every one of those pictures you see, I'm loaded. If you read the comments, they're like, yeah, you should try it when it's loaded. Dude, every one of those pictures I was loaded. And it scares the shit out of you. And then everybody's like, why didn't you stop and get it checked out the first time? We did. We didn't know what the fuck happened. Had no idea. Happened the second time, and then we're like, well, wait a minute. We got to check those brackets. So we ordered the brackets. The next day I went out, hit a bump, boom, that's your third time. That's all within 2 days. So when everybody's like, you don't take care of your equipment, you should have had that checked. That shit went right to the shop. It went right to the shop. Trust me, we had no idea what the hell was going on. But when you read the comments on that video, there's a lot of guys that have had that problem. And it's so funny too, because they're all telling me what it's doing. You should check your lift axle. You should do this. It's definitely this. You should do this. Watch the last 3 seconds of the video. I say, shock, steer, or tag axle, shocks replaced. Thumbs up. Nobody watched to the end. Everybody comments when they don't watch to the end. It's funny as hell. It's called the death wobble. Like Jeeps get them sometimes. Other trucks that have kind of lifted them sometimes get them. The one lady said her car does that all the time. That's not good. You never had that problem on the ones that didn't steer. The old Mack Granite, not the old Mack Granite, the Mack Granite I drove before this had a drop axle, but it wasn't a steering axle. So you'd have to bring it up around turns and all that shit, so you save the rubber on the steer axle. Cops, if they really want to give you a hard time, I got pulled over when I was over the road with the tractor trailer, the flatbed. When I lifted my axle on the trailer and make the turn, there's a cop sitting there. He's like, "You lifted that axle?" I'm like, "Yeah, I had to make the turn." He's like, "Well, now you can't be 80,000 when you don't have that axle on the ground." I'm like, "Dude, are you serious?" And he's, "Yeah, he didn't give me a ticket, but he says once you lift that axle, if you have 80,000, your total weight, gross weight, 80,000. He's like, "You're illegal." And he's right. You gotta have so many axles. All right. Up and away with this one. Yeah, no, you're not, you don't have steerable axles with super singles. 24.5s though, they're still pretty wide. That's what I got on my tags here. 24.5s on the front and the tags, the 22 on the tampers. Little bang here, not much. Pops right here. There it is. All right, I'm gonna call Jimmy Jimbo, see if he needs me. Now, Jason, when I ran for TMC, flatbed company, and they had them on for a couple of years, and I had one blow out. It was either Delaware or Maryland, right on 95, blew the fender off the car next to me. Scared the shit out of her, scared the shit out of me. I don't like those damn things either. And the reason why they do it is just for a couple pounds of weight, man, that's it. All right, let me call Jimmy Jimbo. See if he's ready for the turn yet. Jimmy Jimbo, where's he at? There he is. See the answers. What's up, D? Good morning. Shaker or snowman? Yo, Jimbo, are you ready for dirt over there, buddy, or do you need more? Okay, all right. All right, well, the one I'm going to bring you, that's why I'm asking you. I just ran 2 loads of sand here. Pop's got them all mixed up, so this load will be a lot drier. All right, so I'll bring you one more. Okay, you got it. All right, buddy, see you in a little bit. Hey, Pop, I'm going to get a load of fill, buddy. See if he hears me.
Okay. Yeah, back in towards that sand, all right, Joe?
Okay, copy that. good angle for him. All right. 67 in the truck. You'll be done the same time as me, Miss Cindy? Okay. I hope it goes quick for both of us. All right. First bucket going in from Pop. Take about 5 buckets and I'll be on my way here. No, Jason, she's tight, man. She's tight. I had a problem with the little grommet for the rod. There's a rod that you grab a handle and the rod goes to the top and to the bottom. That's how it unlocks it when it's open. One of the little grommets fell out. The thing was driving me nuts. Connor fixed it by the time I got back to the yard to use it again. That was annoying as hell. But I know what you're talking about. Snowman, have a great day, buddy. Be safe. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good lunch. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that's those 2 loads. Jason, I was telling people yesterday about when you get new tires, especially if you got all new tires, like on a big truck, and you're going down the road for the first time, and it sounds a little bit different, where you get the roll from the new rubber, you know. I got a new set on the back tandems here, and I can still feel it. All right, Sheila. Tell Miss Baja we said hello. Enjoy your run. Emma Taylor, good morning. It's always an amazing day. Miss Emma comes in. No kidding, TLC. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Have a great day, Miss Emma. Crazy how certain people come in and everybody just loves it, and it's nothing different than anybody else, but it's just certain people. Miss Emma's one of them. It's awesome. I love it. You can hear it. Yeah, I was saying truck drivers, Jason, we're a little different breed. You drive something for so long, one little different sound, man, you're like, what is that? At least I am. A rattle or something that's not normally rattling? Oh no. That shit drives me crazy. That's right, T. That's right, honey. I agree. Yep. Every time, Meg. Every time, honey. Every time. Like I said, it's not that I enjoy seeing anybody more than anybody else. It's just for some reason, some people, and it's just what they say maybe, or what they don't say maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Just know that I don't have favorites. I really don't. It might sound like it, but I don't. I enjoy seeing you all. Hell yeah, Buck, because if you did, you took care of that shit. Well, we love seeing you too, Miss Emma. So thank you for brightening all of our days when you come in.
That's good.
All right, Pop, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, there's a truck here.
You're gonna be tired again today, Pop. No shit, Jason. That's a little crazy, huh? I agree, Miss Jessica. I agree. I missed you guys. Oh, that's Jimmy Jimbo. Oh, that's Jameson. Yo. I did not, James. And he wants it from our dirt, or he wants it from his yard? Okay. I'm just asking, because the last time we dumped that load, he's like, all right, talk to Zach, and we got all that dirt in the yard, and I'm like, okay, I don't know nothing about that, but that's why I was just asking this time, okay? All right, I'm on my way right now. I just loaded, I talked to Jimmy. He said to bring him one more out there. So that's what I just loaded up. So I'm gonna go to him, and then, do you want me to call Matt, or do you want me just to go to K&G? Okay. Yeah, all right, because Dan keeps running, so, okay. Yes, sir. All right, you're welcome. All right. We're going to bring this out to Jimmy Jimbo. And then we're going to, we got a couple loads of dirt to run to Bulkhead or K&G that we go to sometimes. All right? All right. Get some lunch too, huh? 11:52 already. And we woke up the horsies. We still got some raindrops here. They told me 9 o'clock this morning, man. When I say we just woke up the horsies, now it's always right when I'm pulling out loaded, right? That's because I dropped my tag axle. As soon as I pull out onto the highway there, just coming out of the shop, as soon as I get straight, I hit the button in here and it drops my tag axle. What that does is it fills up an airbag and pushes the axle down. So it drops my air pressure. My air pressure drops below 100 pounds and then the compressor kicks on. That's what when I say we just woke up the horsies, that's the compressor. It's actually dropping below 100 pounds, which kicks in the fan, the engine fan, drops below a certain air pressure. So that's just the clutch of the fan kicking in. That's it. Once it gets back up over 100, 105 pounds, then that fan clutch will shut off. That's the horsies. You never knew that. I think it sounds cooler to say, we just woke up the horsies. Oh, the big dog's got the truck, another truck here. Shit, double big dogs here. Black Peterbilt in there, and then it's got the red Mack Granite out on the street here. That's a wide ass dozer blade there, man. The fucker sticks out a little bit, huh? A witty bit. hood from the pit belts. Damn it! Now I gotta stare at that all day. We come back to run those couple loads to that bulk header. We'll stop and get some lunch. Getting hungry. Got about a 15-20 minute ride out to where we got to go. Harvey Cedars, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. 3-2 salute time. Everybody loves the horn. If you can hear my voice, you can hear the horn, and I appreciate you stopping in my live stream. Thank you. There it is. Eastbound and down, loaded up in trouble. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound. Watch old banner. This guy's coming out. Looked like he was coming out. Oh, we got a parking lot in the road up here. 7 minutes streaming today. Look at the camera. Here I come. LBI, Long Beach Island, deadhead. Sassy Cassie's house. Chateau Gasson. Turn right on red, dude. On the pilot, just sitting here. Just parked right in the crosswalk, but go right, but decides not to. You know, you don't have to turn right on red. I know you don't have to, but when you can, why wouldn't you? That's the question. Really should be asked. All right, there's the green. You ready? So you better back out because I'm coming over, man. I'm running out of room. I'm ahead of you. That means I have the right of way. And I'm a lot heavier. And tonnage always has the right of way. I don't care what anybody says. At least it should. What's the taco doing here? Taco's going left. Shoes out, man. That one's up next. It's dancing time. It's lunchtime. Banana. Time to cut some rug. Oh, you waiting to cross? Oh, I got you, man. I got you. You're welcome. Cross is ready. Red news, the heels make me go on the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. My kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I got a weed in my ear. Who did that? Night Fury, 833. What's up? Thank you. I appreciate that. A little love for the channel from the Night Fury. You got Clucker for that. Night Fury, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Night Fury's paying for the entertainment today. How about that? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Really. Gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'm cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. My kind of woman, I need her so. I got another beat. Who is it? Night Fury again? Damn it! Thank you. What's going on? Joey Whispers. JW, they'll yell on the radio sometimes, but usually Joey Whispers. Night Fury, thank you, man. Damn it! That was very generous. Thank you. Think about that shit, Clucker. I know. Night Fury. How about that? Yeah, me too. I hope they come back. Thanks again, man. Appreciate you. Night Fury in the truck. Lay it down. Can you hear the words I'm saying? Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? right, we got about another minute here. I'm gonna back off the boulevard this time so I don't have to turn around. That's the plan anyway. Dumping here. I'm going to pull up back off the boulevard though, so I'll wait for this guy to pass me. And one more coming behind me here. One more coming behind me, and then I'm going to whip out and back into this, down the street. First house on the right here, this pinkish one. That's the one we're working on. All right, here we go. FTT, what's up, David? Fastest dash cam in the West. Cheers to you, sir. FTT in the truck. You're up early today, huh? No, I guess not. It's normal time. I bet you FTT's got a hot cup of coffee right now. He might be talking to a kangaroo, too. You never know. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, Clucker in a second here. Hold on. That's you. FTT in the truck. Up and away. Looks like Jimmy Jimbo went to lunch. Oh yeah, attack. They're everywhere, man. They're my nemesis. My nemesis is... I agree. Always time for coffee. There you go. Hope you got a good day ahead of you there. Future time traveler. That's EVAD. That's the pineapple. Got almost as many names as Mikey B. Bang bang time. Here it is. Ready? There it is. Bam. All right. So, Tobias' tower in view. Alright, let me go clean my silk. Get some lunch. We'll head back to the yard and get a little fill dirt. Alright. Right back. Bang, bang, baby. I've been running so long. My feet don't work no more. Suck, take it all in, you old bat. I bet you loved that, didn't you? Damn it! Good time that went any better. Bastard. Alright. I like that. I like that, Peggy. Good morning, honey. Peggy doesn't have time to hang around, so make good choices. No time for the trauma in the ER. Well done, Miss Peggy. Well done. You take care of those kids, honey. It was good to see you. Miss Peggy drives a school bus in Pennsylvania, I believe. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I believe so. All right. Clean. Or down. Locked. PTO's off. We're good to go. So we had some lunch. Way back. All right. Chat screen's off. I'll see you at lunchtime here. About 20 minutes. And it's still raining. Boss man says you totally dry out after 9 o'clock. Johnny Law, wait. Wash guy's coming this weekend to wash all the trucks. He's got finally getting his shit together. Had some rough life curveballs thrown at the wash guy too. But he should be back this weekend. Baron get a nice bath because the Baron needs a bath. Like seriously, needs a bath. Make me feel like a stole for you. Tell your friends I'm yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Can't let you run. Honky tonk? Oh, honky tonk time? Left the big city for a simple country life.
Left the big city for the simple country life.
Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been working all the time from my sun up to sun down. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no other kind of me. Just me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Well, I went down the bar. Mama never told me life would get this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Got lunch at the Surf City Pizza coming up on the right hand side. We got pizza yesterday. I say we, but I meant me. I do offer bites though. Burn right through it like a cigarette, or a lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you the loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. A line of cocaine on a private jet, shit. Even Honky Tonk knows about the Epstein files. Jesus. Woo! All right. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Look at this slow boy coming. He's got his big flashies on, right, man, for safety. Put your headlights on, yo. Jesus. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. All right, last one of the playlist. Us into lunchtime. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. The song was just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Rivian, that guy's in a big rush there, man. Big rush. 2 cars up from him. Keep an eye on that one. There he goes. Shooting to the left lane, man. The girls are hot, margaritas is cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolled. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days on deck. Sassy Cassie. We'll see you in a little bit, honey. We gotta run a couple loads to the barn and get first. Then we'll do that. Work hard every day. I waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hell no. Coming home Friday night. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't power inside. Future is looking bright. Alfa Romero, there it is. That's not a Stelvio though. I'm not sure. I didn't read that one. Miss Kooky likes those. I think she likes the sports car Alfa Romeros, but I could be wrong. Having fun. Whoa, these lazy days on ever. It's actually raining harder now than it has all day. What the F? Somebody did me wrong on that one, man. Bunch of bullshit. Bullshit. Slinging mud in the rain, we are. Alright, back to the top. Closing down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas is cold. That's how Miss Kells roll. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. Money shot in the rain. It's doing that blurry shit again. Alright, hold on. I'll do you a little quick flippy flip. Does that sometimes. I do this. I do that. There you go. Back to clarity. A little jump scare too. Nothing wrong with that. Keeps everybody on their toes and stuff.
Joey whispers, goes from town. Red lemon shirt,
Chrome.
crazy drivers who believe all they clown. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. Red herring hums, a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. Red Baron hums, a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. Trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. Red Baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Bumper to bumper, the sound of shake. Joey's went back to the road, an earthquake, no chaos brews. He takes the cake.
Old Lori, man, looking sad. Straight down. She's tired. She's just resting today. She'll be back. See that cone on the side of the road right there, shoulder? That's the cone that was in the hole at Wawa. That means somebody hit it and drug that cone down the road. They probably got a bent wheel right now. Seriously, that hole was more than a foot deep, probably like 3 foot wide, by like 2 foot wide. I don't know how you miss it.
Joey whispers at his rig, take five. Traffic stars like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. Joey is cool like a stone in a stream. The barrel cuts through like a polished dream. Rainbows flash like dimples in face. Joey laughs at the kids' eyes. Joey pumping loud. Loud Joey splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide. Joey whispers at his rig, take pride. Sunset glories on the short-term street. Rubber covers and EMOJI'S weed. Joey's horns around the land. Every rose keeps cheering for him.
There's the camera, the Route 972 camera, right to the left there, right? That pole right in the center of the road there. Splitting both sides. Smile! It's usually pointing this way though. Just probably catch me just turning right about here, that's about it.
Splits the crowd through the chaos and the swarming time. Joey whispers at his rig, take pride. Traffic stalls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in a stream. The Baron roars, keeps cheering for him.
That's a bad spot there, trying to pull out of there when people don't have their headlights on in the rain. That'll surprise the shit out of you right there.
seaside fanfare. Through the chaos, through the fray, Joey keeps smiling in his highway. Joey whispers, the king of the road, dodging bad drivers like a dancer in the show. The red banner gleams, the air horn screams through the shore town fantasies, living the dream. SUV cuts him off, drivers looking at their phone. Joey chuckles low, but he's in the safety zone. Nice turn signal, he mutters, oh wait, there's none. He roasts him with a grin, this ain't his first run. Traffic's a circus, the lanes all twist, but Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist.
Sharp wit's fist?
What's that to hard?
Sharp wit's fist.
Joey shakes his head, Lord help these fools.
Toyota's on it. Green light to the wood. Yeah. That's how you do it. Now put your headlights on, and we can be friends.
Short town masterpiece, living the dream. Like kids on the red horn. Joey waits at the red barrel road. Moms with her strollers, bikers on the side. All stop to stare as Joey fights. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride. Yeah.
Oh, that big American flag that I got yesterday? 6 by 10. 6 foot by 10 foot. Yeah. That's the biggest one I ever had. Sharp wit's fist.
Joey shakes his head, Lord, help these fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road. Dodging bad drivers like a dancer in a show. The red banner gleams, the air horn screams through the shore. Sound majesties, living the dream. At the red light, kids blow their horn. Joey winks and the red banner roars.
Alright, now you got the black Peterbilt out on the street here. This is that truck I've been driving by all morning. Look at it. That's a badass truck, man. That is a really, really nice truck with a really nice trailer. I trade the Baron for it, but it's not mine to trade. So. I would probably need a little more money. Alright, we're stopping in some lunch. I'm hungry.
Joy was rolling through the shore, red merry-go-rounds and engines roll. Kids pump their arms and bags.
Scary house.
He laughs, says, well, they've got him on. One hand on the wheel, the other on his mic. He's live on YouTube, dishing out a strike. Hey, Prius, well, better lose it, friend. You ain't seen the lane till it bends. His words
All right. What do we got? 55 in the truck. Miss Fireball here? Honey, you don't mind we use the Stone Castle for lunch, do you?
Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun.
She's usually pretty good for that. Yeah. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back, all right? Oh, he knows I didn't mean it. He's giggling, Fireball. He's all right, sit tight. I'll be back.
Hey, Subaru, that's not passing lane. You're slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp, but his laugh's pure gold. Joey whispers a story told. The red banner shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, it reigns supreme. Repairing home, steadfast friend. Through traffic laughter till the journey's end. Big traffic's thick with a lucid friend. You ain't seen a lane till it bends. His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers the trucker's grind. Joey whispers the truckers grind, the red baron gleams. His pride is on, rolling heavy with the humble heart. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Traffic slick like syrup in the sun. Joy shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying a gold like that. It screams loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. A moment of the road, the king of the crowd. There free roads, he speaks his mind. Bless your heart, carrying a gold like that. It screams loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. Lord of the road, king of the ground, that free roads, he speaks his mind. The red bear shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme. The shorelights flicker, the sun sinks low. Joey Armstrong, got miles to go. Thanks to his folks, their old dirt farm. Hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red Baron home, steadfast friend, traveling bound to the journey's end. The shore lights flicker, the sun sinks low. Joey Armstrong, got miles to go. Thinks of his folks, their old dirt farm. Hard work's a blessing.
How about that for service, huh? Ugh. All right, I got a serious question to ask you guys. Somebody just ordered a sandwich on the phone with Karen when I was standing at the counter. And she was repeating what they wanted, so she wrote it down, and I'm like, who orders that? And she's like, you'd be surprised. She's like, there's a lot of people that order it. I'm like, I'm going to tell you what it is here in a second. Miss Penny, happy afternoon. Miss Penny's here. Stacy C. No notification. That is unacceptable for you. You understand? You know I go live the same time every day. I don't want to hear it. Somebody ordered Italian sub, and they wanted onions and pickles and this and this and that and this, and then mayo, oil and vinegar and mayo. What? Now that happened to me one time. I ordered a sub at Jersey Mike's, and they asked you, do you want it Mike's way, which is everything? And I'm like, no, I'll just take lettuce, tomato. So I think she thought I heard, I guess I mumbled. She thought I said lettuce and mayo. I got home, I took the sandwich out, I went to take a bite, and I saw the mayonnaise oozing out of the side. I almost threw up. And then Scott, the owner in there, he's like, I tried it once. He's like, it's really not that bad. I said, I was just not expecting it, I guess. Vinegar and mayo, Stacy? Yeah, that's just not my thing. No, Scott, I don't pass that. I'm not going that far south. Well, thank you, Miss Penny. You do the same for me. All right, you want to see what I got? All right, hold on. There's a mixer coming. Hopefully the old bat's laying down right now because I don't see her anywhere, but if she watches it back, I don't want her to mix the mixer. Jesus, $5.79. All right, you want to see what I got? Fireball's yelling. Spinny spin. Roast beef today, provolone, lettuce, tomato. No mayo. Oh, no, mayo. Tomato and mayo. No oil and vinegar. That's what's for lunch. All right. Nice, Scotty. Nice. Awesome. Just found me today? I'll be going on 3 3 years live streaming coming up here soon. May. Thank you, Meg. It is Fireball, it is. Ollie! Thank you, Ollie. I'm not sure. Oh, East Bay, Gene. East Bay. I love it, Miss Penny. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Thank you, Mikey B. You did not. The 28th in Brant. All right. Thank you, Franklin. What's up, Carl? It is, buddy. It is lunchtime. Thank you, Miss Kells. No kidding, Scott. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm there almost every day. Most likely, Gene. Most likely. What you stuck in a bottle? Hey. Me too, Fireball. Me too, honey. Thank you. There you go, Gene. Little excitement at the library. Gen X, man. Enjoy it. All right, that's awesome. Hope the rest of your day goes well, man. Thanks for stopping in. It is, Miss Jessica. It is. I am a very lucky man to have the opportunity to have a theme song. That's all because of you guys. Rough road. Angel song up next. This song is made for all the moderators on this channel. 6 of them. For the ladies. Joey's Angels. Here it is. Thank you, ladies. That's one of the lines I don't like, Jennifer. Or Jessica, I'm sorry. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it that it sounds like I'm saying it. There she is, the old bat. The bat is back, Dells. The bat is back. Lunch alone, Fireball. You're correct, honey. You're correct. That's a lot. All righty, old back. Be safe, honey. Be safe. Well, thank you, Miss Jessica. Thank you, honey. Probably a good idea, Mikey B. Especially with that voice. Get one, Scott, get one. 63 to 1? Nice, honey, nice. Miss Dane, I would have to agree on that, honey. 1,000%.
WWC in the chat, old downtown. Trucking through the day, roads to lose all.
It did, Scott, yep. ABT, or LBT Girl Cop, wrong account. Ah, that's good to see you, though. Laying down the paw, I didn't even realize that. Oh my goodness, great. Wait till... Honey, when I see you, remind me to tell you what I thought that said. Okay? Aunt Maggie, I saw you this morning, honey. You and your crazy husband. Aunt Maggie, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. You might laugh and then you might delete that account. You had Grady with you? All right. What about Wembley? I need a little time with Wembley, I think. Nice, Scott. You're not a shoobie. You're not a shoobie. I got you. No, you're just a local that relocated. Exactly, Meg. Meg just sent me a text and I'm just answering her question. Exactly. He's in there too? Nice. Best waiver in the land right there. Uncle Bruce. Julie Irwin's here? No way! You as well, Julie. Happy afternoon. Yes, way, it's me. I'll give you a beep, Gene, when I go by. Make sure you stay awake. What are we at today? Only 208, huh, Meg? Quiet today, huh? There's a Bediddle in the FedEx truck. Miss Cassie would like that one. Thank you, Fireball. TLC, you only have one head. Why'd you get two? Another Bediddle. Look at that. Panda, I just started on YouTube posting shorts and my account blew up. 300,000 subs in a few weeks. So one day I was going over to Long Beach Island, on the top of the bridge was bumper to bumper traffic. And I looked at the Quick app, the GoPro app, and it said go live, and I'm like, go live? Never watched a live stream in my life. I knew what it was, I just never watched one. Well, I hit go live. It said set up your hotspot, click here. I said click here, and it said go live. I hit go live, and holy shit, I went live. That's how it started. And it was upside down. You can still see it. You go back to my Very first live stream. It's upside down. About 8 minutes long. TLC, you know how many people have been in and out of here since you come back? Thousands, yo. Look around. You might recognize 4 or 5 names. That's about it. It's easy to see, Panda. If you go to my main channel, click on live stream, click on the filter and go to oldest. It'll be the first one, and you can see it. The hood's normal every other one, but that one, the hood's upside down. Well, thank you, Julie Irwin. I appreciate that. That's for most truck drivers. I just got lucky, honey. I do, TLC, I do. Some things never change, right? Miss Firepaw, if you lay on the couch and let your head hang over the couch upside down, it won't make you dizzy no more. You might get a headache from the blood rushing to your head, but you'll be all right. It'll be worth it, honey. All right, one more bite, we're done. That sandwich didn't have a chance today. Hungry. Best luck to all the Iowans in front of the 2500. Show's just too much fun. Have a great day, Miss Fireball. It was a pleasure to have lunch with you, as always. Nice, TLC. I bet you're looking forward to that, huh? Thank you for joining me for lunch today. I appreciate it. You don't have time to hang out for the rest of the stream. I'll be going for another 3-4 hours, so if you don't have time, be safe, whatever you got going on. Hope your work day goes good. Hope your home day goes good if you're home. But thank you again. Keep me company. You guys are awesome. Yeah, it's definitely raining harder now than it did all frickin' day. You should definitely have your headlights on in this ship, alright? Raining a little harder now. Hollow Pond to the right, packed. Packed. Get a nice steak there for about 50 bucks. That's white pickup we're passing right now. He just put his headlights on. See if this moron put his headlights on. I'm gonna give him a flash. Nope. She's an older lady. Barely see over the steering wheel, so I just probably didn't even see my lights flash. Say Pop's not in the loader, he's probably having lunch. He takes a long lunch, man. He eats, and then he takes a nap. And he probably parked the loader all the way up by the shop, so now I gotta walk all the way up there to get it. That's Joey. Time's a sparing. WC, they're on the beat. 1,300 on the money. Yep, of course he did. He backed it all the way up to the back. All right, where's Black Beauty going? Are you parking Black Beauty or are you coming out? I think he's parking it, to be honest. Jim 64, good to see you, buddy. Happy afternoon. Looks like he's rolling out with Black Beauty, huh? Alright, we're gonna back up. Run those 3 down. I'm sorry, Miss Gills. You know what? We're gonna move over a little bit here. Again, Miss Gills, it's funny. I say shit like you guys can see it, and you can't. I forget. Alright, that looks like the spot. Break this down so I don't forget later here. Phil going out to K and G. What's up, Frank? Good afternoon, sir. Tell Nikki we said hello. On the bumpy road, there'll be night. On the bumpy road, there'll be night. When I see those 491 and the salt winds cry, Joey whispers rise, king of the lane. In his Peterbilt 389 red parents' name, All right, got that written down. I'm gonna walk up and get the loader, load us up, then we're gonna send it. Good afternoon, Steve. Good to see you. Happy afternoon, buddy. Mr. Lana's watching. Sit up straight. For 0.2 seconds. Sorry, Miss Kell. Sorry. Marie from France. Hello. Marie, Jocelyn, Robin. Jocelyn 164. From France. That's awesome. We don't get a lot of people from France. All right. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Everybody say hi to Marie from France. Oh.
Through the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. Burgundy beast with a Cummins parade. Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The Red Baron rolls and the race is won. Joey whispers in the captain's chair, roasting fools who don't play fair. Blow the horn, Joey, let it scream. The Red Baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm. Chrome clad machine. The red barrel roll, going down the slope. Every brother knows, everyone it knows. I'm a walking on the asphalt wall. The red barrel rain, the road we own. The red barrel roll, going down the slope. Every brother knows, everyone it knows.
Man, that's a lot of spooge right there. That shit is wet. Alright. Pull up my damn back in, put my address up, see where I gotta go. What up, Mo? Mo Watch is in the truck. Good to see you, Mo. Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, and it was supposed to stop 9 a.m. and it's raining harder than it did all day. Where am I going? 91 East Bay. Oh, it's a marina? Going to a marina? Oh shit, that's right over the bridge, huh? Alright, yeah, it's a bulkheader, so that makes sense. Oh, I know where this place is at. It's right down the road from where I had my boat in at the marina in Barnegat. Yes, Miss Jolene, that's double D, double B, yep. Alright, send it. Hope it says Mikey B. You crazy bastard. Miss Amanda wasn't getting gifted membership, so she changed her name and boom, there you go. Not bad for a blonde Pollock, alright. Miss Couth, you didn't know either, huh? All right. Miss Danielle is still here. Hopefully she's home or heading home by now. So glad the rain was going to stop for us here. All right, to the wood to the north. Gotta have your headlights on in this shit, man. It's a lot safer. There's the horses. There's some horses to the right. Might be about a 15-minute ride here, maybe 20. slowdown up Route 9 here. Coming into Manahawkin, got a full load of fill dirt on the truck. Just gonna roll up 9. Up the morning. Subaru heading to the liquor store. Go for it? What do you think? That was a really good choice. Well done. Good decisions being made. Not by fucking Amazon now, you bastard. Damn it! Figures. Amazon had to F it all up and I'm trying to give somebody props, huh? 3 axles deep and a whole lot of stress. Way to go, Amazon. Way to go. Yeah, somebody definitely effed up the weather forecast for today. Oh, President! Don't get on 72. Don't get on 72. Don't do it. Oh shit! Maybe we have to. They're pointing us that way. They need to do something with this little turnaround here. Putting up another sign, I guess. Do not enter coming the other way, but that's just a stupid setup right there, man. That's where we see people turning, going the wrong way on the one-way. That one spot there. It happens all the time. Joey Whispers, President this year. What's he saying? You got the sand? Yeah, I got the sand. Jameson's calling. Hey, Gene.
But the sea never left him. Oh,
guess not. I got lucky.
He's a walk away, waving at the wind.
Salty old soul with a brand new spin. All right, you look to the left here. This is Southern Regional High School. Right there. That's where I went to high school. Graduated in 1988. 1988! Be 56 in a couple weeks.
Big rigs and laughter, digital dream. It's still gave a little break.
Now the WWC knows his name.
He's got no truck, no stream, no mind, but his heart beats loud like a sailor's stride.
He's the like a wizard.
Waving at the wind.
Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joy stream rolls back. Dan the man. I don't know if he's coming back out or not, Dan. No, you can leave it. You can leave it. Just try not to leave it where it's really muddy, where he's not going to slip and slide getting in like I just did to you. I tried to flatten it out, but that shit's just quack, man. Yeah. Yeah, if you could just try to park it. If you want to bring it back up to the yard, you can. I'm coming back. I'm going to need it if he doesn't come out. Either way, but it's up to you, man. Yeah, just try to leave it where there's not much dry back there. This rain was supposed to stop at 9 this morning. It's still raining. Harder than it was all day. Yeah, Jimmy just texted me, asked me if I got the sand yet. I'm like, yeah, Pop already mixed it. That's what Dan's bringing, but I guess it's not sandy enough. So. It's fucking raining, man. That's not like yeah, I think so. No, you can shut it off. You can shut it off. All right. I'll see you, man. Thanks. Dan the man. Nobody tell Genesis I'm in Barnegat, all right?
Cheers for the ones who care. Family rolling from everywhere.
I got a beep in my ear. Oh, that's my big sis, the old bat. What's up, honey? The old bat is home. Well, there you go. Yep. And Iowa is back to normal. She probably only buried one or two of them out there, so that's not too bad. That's good odds for Miss Chirp Chirp. Thank you, sissy. Alright, I'm going to make this turn here because the turn at the light is super, super tight with a big truck. And everybody goes over the asshole line there. So I'll show you what I mean on the way out because we'll come out that way. This is what's nice about being a local driver and knowing where you can do shit like this. You drive over the road, you really don't have much choice to go by what the directions they give you and what you can see in front of you. It's a lot better in my opinion when it comes to stuff like that. Driving in an area that you know very well. right by my grandkids' house here. They're probably home too. I wouldn't doubt it.
Kids ain't shook as the wheel slid wide. The edge was close, no place to hide. Oh man, I hear you. What do I do? Ease off that brake, let the tires roll. The CV crackled, the night grew still. The mountain waited for its kill. Breaker, breaker, slow it down. The mountain's teeth will pull you down. Let off the jet in the ice and snow. Follow my voice, I'll guide you slow down. Your name tonight, but it don't care if you lose the fight.
Alright, gotta make this right hand turn. Alright, only about a mile down the road here. Go to the second marina on the right hand side, I think. Chrome beast on the blacktop.
Chrome beast on a black top, working hands gripping tight. 40 tons of steel, slicing through the night. Past the whole line of neon flickers like pros. Coffee, steam, and wisdom.
Legends pose.
The whole time it's all here, monkey rolling to the floor. Snow kissing the asphalt, mountains teeth cold. See me crackle, voice deep like a can. Slow your roll, kill that hill like you can.
Mountains grip, it don't play. One wrong move, it'll take your day. Let it breathe, let it slide. Old school rhythm saving lives tonight.
Rookie laughed nervous, said thanks for the warning. That hill ahead was the devil's own warning. Rubber screen praise, trailer fish tail sway. White frost whispers pulling lives away. Old man's voice came sharp, cut through the fear. Ease off the jakes on the ice is near. Brick caught in his chest, grip frozen like steel. Wheel fighting back, chaos under the wheels.
Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Look at the two excavators. Right there, the two orange excavators off to the right. That's where I'm going. Bulkhead boys. I guess I'm gonna have to back in here somewhere. Holy shit. Alright, where do you want me to go here, fellas? A little tight down in there. Let me see if I can back in off the highway, off the road here. No, there is that bridge right behind me. They come flying over that bridge and they can't see that I'm backing up. That's gonna be a problem. My strobe light's on, I guess.
Joey whispers, hit the road at dawn.
Ah, this is gonna be tight.
18 weeks, and a dream to live.
Oh, she saw me, thank you. She saw me, she saw me.
Falling shingles down a mountain steep. Snow.
Alright, I'm gonna stop right here and go talk to these guys. My tarp off here.
Trailer swayed the cab wind.
That's some boats.
Shook hard, his knuckles wide.
What's up, man? Nice fucking day, isn't it? Okay. Gotcha, okay. Sounds good, thank you, man. I don't have to get out, man. He came to me. Straight back out here. You're on the way. She's got her own mind. Right there? Alright. Up and away. About 4 foot, about up to my chest right here where I'm standing. Steve. Superstorm Sandy. All this was underwater. Man, you think we got mucked? They got mucked behind me, boy. Woo! That's why they wanted some fill dried out. Now let's bang the shit out of this thing, huh? There it is. Kabam! Yes, it was, Gene. Yes, it was. All right, let me go clean myself. Right back. Tell them I'm bringing another one right back. What, Swamp Thong got a break? In Jersey, we have a very huge Smurf population, and this is where they keep their boats. All the Smurf people keep their boats here. They all keep them together. They're like a weird tribe, man. I'll tell you. Smurf boats. Oh my goodness. That's a big house right there, isn't it? That's a big bastard, man. I always thought that was the thing. Right when you come over the bridge, that thing hits you right in the face. Smokes? That thing's got jokes. Steering right shotgun, guiding him home. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia Peach, your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau like Cassandra sings you to sleep. Oh shit, I scared the gooses. I scared the gooses! Cobra chicken! Get up, get up! He's still right alongside the truck. Watch out for the wires, yo! When I said I scared the shit out of him, I literally scared the shit out of him as they were flying in front of me. Yep. They were letting it go. Cobra chickens. Jakers! Ace on the run. Jake, wait by the door till Joe comes back. Jake, the yellow lad, you're the heart of this place. Sunday nights in the garage, it's a big live show. Alright, so remember when I said I'm going that way because this turn at the light's a pain in the ass? Well, here's the light that I'm talking about. I'd be coming from the left. South is to my left, right? So we're going back that way, but you'll see it's not a dead square turn. It's like on an angle. So people all the time go all the way up and over the stop bar here, and I cannot make the turn from the left-hand side unless I swing way out and then basically chop that curve off. And then this is where I did a video. I had the trailer on right where I'm at right now. I had to make the left-hand turn here, and the stop bar is about 2 car lengths back from the corner. Well, this lady came right up, and she had to back up, and the guy behind her had to back up, the guy behind him had to back up. They had to back up like 7 people for me to make this turn. And I'm just got the window up. Back up, back up, back up, let's go! Yo, 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 yo.
You got to get them taken out of the sleep, but you don't see great dream drinking to me like you
Just don't care. Yo, 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 yo.
chase the land with the golden shine. Your smile, yeah, he's one of a kind. 95 pounds of super pure flair. Wrestling Joey like
He just don't care.
every Sunday night. The garage turns loud. W sees here the whole
My ground.
Joey's home at last. Jake's tailback.
Future meets the past. Jake Pop.
He's a star on the stream, living large in Joey's big dreams. Sunday, garage, that's the place to be. Jake and Joey, yeah, the bomb runs deep. Peterbilt, chrome, red baron on the road. Jake's in the home, but his love just explodes. When Joey whispers through the live stream light. Jake's ears perk up, he's feeling so right. He's a wrestler, a smile.
A furry tank.
WBC fan, keeps him love.
No blank.
Sunday hits and Jake's front and center. Joey's laugh echoes.
The hearts and that. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Jenny! Grammy to 3. Happy afternoon, honey. Good to hear from you. What's up? Ah, well, we're gonna have to do something about that, huh? I hear you, honey. I hear you. I'm right there with you. We'll get through it together. That's what we do. Grammy to 3 to Grammy to 4. Love you, honey. Thank you, Miss Jenny. Break, break. Deepest canyon walls.
Listen close now.
Well, this mountain takes it all. The old man shut him down.
Said he's that solid gem.
Don't let the J scream loud.
Bring her straight and steady, boy. Don't you let her swing. Joey whispers, found his breath.
Heard the old man sing.
CD crackled wisdom, lifeline in stone. Seasoned voice was calm, while Joey's nerves were torn. Let the trailer follow some, don't fight it in the ice.
It did on the fog light. What the hell?
Just listen to my
Now that's their driving lights. Driving lights are not headlights in the rain, man. They're dimmer and you have no taillights on. Like an iron sharp tool. Heard the old man sing. don't think you're supposed to do it that way, man. Just saying.
Blacktop, red bear prowling, Peterbilt flicks and the wheels keep growling. Joey whispers, the king of the roads, WC riding coast to coast. Bad drivers couldn't swerve and insane. Joey's Mike High calling out their name. Blinkers broke, but just
Red Baron's a beast!
like a Georgia rain. Red Baron's a beast, comes on the vine. Every mile marker is taking his time. WC, the best on the street. Hit that like button, fuel up the green. Joey whispers, I been spitting. Every bad driver gets broke. Don't quit. WC, the family time. Riding with all every single night. Share like a good vibe. Stream legends on the show. Flatbed hauling, tails unravel. Joey's got stories for miles of gravel. Carrying the Camry, what's your plan? Cut across 3 lanes and act like you ran. Red Baron's gleaming like fire in the sun. Joey cracks jokes.
Oh shit, here comes the school buses.
That ain't right. It's hard in the spotlight. It's my night. Baron's a beast. Homes on the vine. Every mile marker is taking his time. WWC, the best on the street. Hit that like blood. Fuel up the dream.
School's out. 13:48.
Man, driver gets roasted. No quitting. WWC, the family tie. Riding with Joey every single night. Like and share, let the good vibes grow. Live stream.
I guess Gene's sleeping.
On the show. Down the lights buzz like a neon swamp. Bob sat in the cone, weather warm. His eyes told stories his lips never would. Trucker's life, all miles understood. Then in walks a kid, green as spring, chip so high it could sprout wings.
That was me.
Joey whispers, let it out.
There's Gene walking on the right. Yeah, oh, he sees me now.
Joey whispers, blow the steam, break the chains, and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Joey leaned back, smirked sharp as a blade. Bob lit his smoke and Ranger was late.
Alright, I can go up there and get alongside that bus because I know I'm faster than the bus.
Let it all
And it'll probably be a good idea so I don't get behind them stopping anywhere.
Joey rolled his eyes, thought I was a fool, but old wisdom breaks the young man's rule. Joey whispered, let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Joey whispers, blow the steam, break the chains, and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain.
I think these buses are probably headed to the other school. I don't see kids on them. They probably dropped off those kids there, or they left and are going to the other school now, maybe? I think that's what's going on. So if they all make a right at the next light, then they're probably going to the other school. I would think so. This is where people make this left here, where there's no sign, so people just think you make a left, but if you look a little bit, like, where are you going to go after you make the left? Like, there's nothing but curb there.
In a diner or two, he undoes like a ghost. Coffee stains on the counter, toes burning low. Old Bob sat back with her king on his throne. Truckers gathered round the roads their own bill. Rookie fire in his eyes,
chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. All right, they're going to the other school. All right, get out of here, you banana boats. You'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. Joey rolled his eyes, thought the old man was mad. Said, what's the point, Bob? You're just some tired nomad. I thought buses weren't allowed to turn right on red. With wisdom in his grin, he said, you'll see, boy, once you let it begin. Well, apparently they're allowed because they just keep fucking doing it. Nice move in the Ram, huh? That was awesome, dude, huh? Did you even fucking look, yo? Way to go, Ram. Typical Ram, though, right? I hope the cop cuts in front of you, too. Good. Fucking good, dude. Good. I'm glad. That makes me happy, man. 2 wrongs don't make a right, though. But it's a pleasure to see you get kicked in the nuts. It is. Jackass. Back to the yard, get a load of fill. Pop might be back in the loader by now. We'll see. I'm not even going to say it, Chirp. I'm not even going to say it. Mixer! Damn it, I tried not to say it. Rattles. 6 hours even. 6 hours streaming. Wild thing, Ren's Adventures with Stephanie. Did you see when she typed yesterday? When I was talking about the Baron's butt wiggling with the tires? Did you see what she wrote? It was pretty funny. Oh, wow, thing. this shop. Joey Whisper. Wasn't him, but it was close. Alright. Open says Mikey V. Pop must be taking a nap. Oh, hell yeah, Swamp. You kidding me? Absolutely. I've never seen him turn down a race, no matter what he was driving. We're going to back up to the back again. Jump in the loader, all that mud. There's Black Beauty. Trailer dropped. I got to load up the excavator or something. Little wild thing.
Little wild thing. Riding shotgun. Diesel. Ding ding. Stitched in patch. Stories below. Big rig sang lullaby. Always called the name. Chrome wheels turn. Life don't stay the same.
Little wild thing. Alright, that's where it's going. Right, Mo? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Pick the track? Route 9, Swamp. Right out here in the shop. It's straight for 2 miles. And he ain't letting off at a quarter, I'm just telling you. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Let me go jump in the loader. Load this truck up. Active life and miles. Oh, it's spraying me good now. Awesome.
gleams in the sunrise. Red Baron rolls through the shoreline. Cummins heart pounding loud and true. Joey at the wheel, the world in view. The Red Baron flies down the road, carrying dreams, heavy loads. WWC cheering loud and proud. Red Baron, the king of the crowd. never seen. $1,000,000 castles where the sand feels clean. Long Beach Island where the good vibes flow. From the north to the south where the cool winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island where the sunsets glow. It's the place you'll never want to let go. In Harvey Cedar, the waves kiss the shore. Love ladies calling, who could ask for more? Beach Eva, the queen, she's the heart of the Lord. Ship bottom sings as the seagulls glide. Long Beach Township keeps the rhythm alive. Every block a treasure, every turn a surprise. Oh, Long Beach Island where the good vibes flow. From the north to the south where the cool winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island where the sunsets glow. It's the place you'll never want to let go.
Wonder if Miss Kelly saw Black Beauty roll right by just then. What running bitch? You changed your name. Look at that. Did you get a chance to see Black Beauty just roll by? Nice and slow and all? Whoop, whoop. 10 pounds of muddy shoes. I don't know about 10 pounds, but they're definitely muddy, buddy. Scroll back like, I don't know, a minute, Miss Kells, maybe a minute and a half. Maybe 2 minutes. That's right, you're behind anyway, it's coming. That's great. Oh, shit. Nice, Gene. Enjoy, man. I do not know what tuner he's got, Swamp. No, I do not know. Oh, Jimmy Jimbo's coming out. Coming in. What's up with the gate, man? The gate ain't perfect. There it goes. Alright. Hold on, Josh. Josh, what are you doing, dude? Are you a moron or what? You're a moron. You keep hitting the fucking gate, Josh. Jesus, dude. You're gonna have to back up out of the way, yo. Oh my God. Josh, are you paying attention? Jesus Christmas. Well, I guess Jimbo's done out there. I don't have to worry about going back to him. Go left, Jimmy. Go left, go left, go left, go left. What the fuck? Oh, dude! one with sand. I should have brought you all with sand. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, you're back. That's it. Traffic jam at the Potts Gate for crying out loud. Taking it to Applebee's? You probably would. With that motor swap? I would imagine. I would hope so, dude. I mean, seriously. Truck weighs about half the weight too, probably, right? Strawberry Fox, hello. Oh. Seen a fur ball. Good afternoon. Really, Steve, you couldn't type berry? A straw fox and a strawberry fox are two totally different things. Come on, Photo Man. Don't get lazy now. All right, back to the marina in Barnegat. Here we go. To the wood. To the north.
73.
I was 3 years old.
Pops excavating, man in a machine. Pops hands,
I met Jameson about 3 years later, 4 years later.
And he never slowed, not a day off track. A loader's roar, the wind in his back. Pop's still out there, running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's the legend man, the cornerstone. Built this life, now he calls it home.
Jameson's the boss now.
Jameson's a boss man,
Keeps the wheels on.
keeps the wheels alive.
And me.
And me,
Joey was.
Joey whispers, I haul and grind. Best friends for decades. 45 strong.
46 now.
Pops the melody in every song. Treats me like blood. No pay, no name. It's pop, family. It's all the same. Pop's still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's the legend man, the cornerstone. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's the legend.
Not today. He's a lazy bastard today.
Cornerstone. Built this life and he calls it home.
Are you turning Honda? You're going straight. Going straight? Oh, shit. All right. Pop's still out there running the loader, just not today because he's a lazy bastard today. He worked his ass off yesterday. He was still tired from yesterday.
Wheels on a black tie.
BMW. I got a BMW next to me on the right that's a whole car length in front of me. You can probably just see his front fender. I'm at the white line. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Just getting through, but Lord, it feels like hurting.
Look at him.
Eyes on the road, hands on
No headlights on, nothing.
the weight I feel. 8,000 pounds can crush your life. Pays the price. Eyes on the road. Don't make me a regret. Blowing screen and a
There's Brucey.
swerving lanes like it's all playing your text. You scroll, you laugh, you pose. But I'm the one who's haunted most. I'm just a trucker trying to get by. Not your guardian angel this midnight ride. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the way I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret. You think you're quick, just a glance or two, but I see the wrecks you never undo. Families torn, lives cut in half. Awful picture, a moment of eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the weight I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret.
All right, so school's letting out up here at the high school. I see cherries and berries running up there. They have accidents all the time by the high school. Even when I was in high school. All the kids are coming out. Route 9's a pretty busy section of Route 9 this time of day. And yeah. realize they put a cop up here to stop traffic to let the kids out. That might be what he's doing. Looks like it. On a dark desert
highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My heart grew heavy and my sight grew dim.
And the reason why the cop has to do this, so nobody turns left there. All the kids like to come out and go this way. They gotta go this way from the light. So that's what causes the accidents. And look at the backup. Every day, man. Every day. That's why I tell you guys, when I'm trying to time coming down 9, I'm like, oh no, the school's let now, we're taking the parkway. That's because we'd be sitting in this for 20 minutes. Thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. At the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Anytime you can find it here. Her mind is ticking twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She's got a line free. She goes. Come on, who sings along with this one? Gotta be at least one of you. Sweet summer swing. Some days to remember, some days to haven't had that experience since 1969. Still those voices are calling from far away. You up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. At the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. What a nice surprise, what a nice surprise. Bring your eyes on the sea, with pink champagne on ice. She said, in the master's chamber, they gathered for feet. She started with a steely eye, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. And to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, settle that place. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Welcome to the hotel. Put your headlights on. It's freaking raining. Yeah, buddy, I like this one. Short, sweet woman in a red dress. It's fire. as the bad man, whiskey bottles piled high. Bootlegging boots on the left side, both people who were doing wrong. Just about to call up the boss man when I heard this man sing the song. All right, look up ahead here. That looks like Mikey Genesis right there. With the arm pump. There he is. He wants the horn. You got the horn, buddy. Genesis. Like a tall, walking big black cat. Mikey Genesis. There he is. Thanks for coming out, Mikey. Go home and get dry now, you know. Everybody started jumping out of doors and tables when I heard somebody shoot a gun. Well, the DA was holding my left hand and she was holding my right. Well, I told her, don't be scared, cause you're gonna be spared. I've gotta be forgiven if I wanna spend my living with a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a 5'2", beautiful tall. Yeah, but just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. Had it all. Had it all.
Yeah, it's raining.
little breeze and raining right along the water. Yeah, that sucks. Absolutely, Steve. Yep. We got a thing that's called crazy love. All right, let me clean my silk. Get out of here. Law and Order. Stop in tomorrow, honey. I'll be on widescreen. Put me up on the big screen tomorrow. Then at least it's the whole screen. Live. All right. Smokes. That's where the local Smurf population keep their boats. We have a lot of Smurfs in Jersey. Miss Quinn. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Thank you. Sparkles in Jersey. Dang. Connection shitty down there? Yeah. Usually it is. And 25 people just fell out of the truck apparently. Miss Tempest Fire in the UK. Together you're the reason these wheels never run. Probably a pretty good chance to see a soaking wet Genesis again. I would say the odds are probably pretty good. Unless he went out to eat. If he went out to eat, then no. Peterbilt Mistress, here it is.
Kiss my cheek, grab your old duffel bag. Coffee breath and decent dreams. Then his tail lights cutting through the black. Just waiting there in the yard again. From green shining in the dawn. I swear she winks when you climb on in.
Most of the houses on this block right here, this is historic Barnegat. These are 1800s. Probably early, mid 1800 homes, all these. The old church.
She brings you home. Fold your shirts, count the days. Trace your name in the window stain. Phone call fades on the mountain pass you like.
Says she's running clean. Alright, let me call the boss here. See what he's thinking. Let me go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Remember a couple months ago I told him, don't give me that little wimpy arm pump. You better do it aggressive, man. I'm not blowing a horn. Well, he learned. I'm not blowing a horn. Well, he learned. Hey, you did. Thanks for coming out, Mike. Everybody loves to see you, man. Back to the yard, that's it for me. Alright, we're heading back to the yard, that's it for me.
Truck stop good, woods on the corner, sun coming. Map on the dash, miles and miles long. Got two little faces on my phone. She sent me pictures first day of school. Says drive safe, baby, we're counting on you. I kiss that screen at the end of my shift. Pray, pray this old rig's got one more give. I got diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs long. Both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for the bears of life. Stealing from the kids and wife. Yeah, I love this road and I love the name. Got two highways in my take his but it never his heart. Feels like I'm feeling from the bottom of the car. Birthday candles to a video call. Blow around out in a motel hall. My little girl's asking daddy you done. I said one more run then we'll have some fun. She don't know the price of that new pair of shoes. It's written in lines on these old house blues. I got diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs long. Both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life. Stealing cattle, kids and wife. Yeah, I love this road and I love the name. Got two highways in my name. That moment in the drive.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Chevy.
Dog starts howling, kids running.
See, man. Thank you.
We all sweat and dust in that first deep breath. I remember white trucks we burned up the weekend. Grill going hot, late night whispers all the time. We ain't got it. Sunday evenings got a cool kind of glow. 'Cause I know which way the day I gotta go. I got diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name.
doubled up on assholes. Oh shit, we doubled up on assholes. We doubled up on assholes. Asshole 1 and asshole 2. Look at the brothers, twins. Both Toyotas. One's an asshole and so is the other one. That's the asshole zone, brothers. Hot damn. Terrible. Terrible. No idea, man. No idea. Don't even have a, barely a clue, man. Barely. Dirty rat bastards. All right, at this time, I'd like to thank my moderators, the beautiful ladies in blue, for what they do for this channel, for what they do for me personally, for what they do for all the people that come through here throughout each and every single day, and for what they do for each other. They're the best of the best, and that's why they're blue. You have the beautiful old battle axe. I don't know, can you put that? That's that. You can be a beautiful old butt. She's a beautiful old battle axe in Iowa. My big sis, Chirp Chirp Dana, out there. The blood running bitch, Miss Kells, Southern Indiana. Although she probably runs the whole state when she's running. Illinois, all that stuff. She drives more miles than me a day. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG down there in the mountains in the Matrix in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top them off up, beautiful Meg E, the blinker lady. Blinker fluid lady. Her hustle's tight. Up there in upstate New York. Love you ladies, I appreciate you. Wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you for making this a good place to be for a lot of people. Including me. I love you. I appreciate it. And I thank you. This one's for the ladies called Joey's Angels. There it is. Show them some love, man. They don't expect it, but they appreciate it. I know they do. Well, maybe not the old ballad. No, she does. She's got a bigger heart than all of us, trust me. Might just have little rough edges. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. Dana, Kales, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. Black Beauty, there it is! Going to get tired, I bet. Angels on a live stream, saving the day. Winds blowing. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. Dana, Kales, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep them God clean. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. Dana, Kales, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep it clean. I didn't think I'd ever be able to say that. First couple days playing this song, I'm like, yeah, no way, man. Now I say to my sleep. Sure rockin'. Love you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are the best. Sure rockin'. You guys got some time, come back tomorrow. Looks like it's going to be raining even more tomorrow, but we're slinging mud. I'll be live streaming. Got some time, stop in. Waka waka back, man. Cars eating lines galore. Woo! Niggas broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While the tours cutting lanes like a circus in the jungle. Hey, going with the smoke, struggling through the shore. Parents, ancient godly people begging for
Showing whispers, trucking through the show. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
Alright, where's Miss Valerie at? Miss Valerie, did she decide to go all the way to the end today with us or not? Well, let's see if we can summon Miss Valerie to the front.
Miss Val to the front, please.
It's that time. Hit it, Val, hit it! Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow. At least I will. Straight like fire, golden dreams lifting higher. From sand to stone, dirt to gold. Stupid place for a blinker, kid. Stupid. WWC. Uh-oh, Val's got her eyes closed. Left, Val, left! Left! Oh my God, she almost brought you right into the lake. Go in the red baron. Somebody take the blindfold off Val. Can't see shit. Dumping low. Alright, into the shop we go. Alright, Mikey B, one more time, sir. Be so kind. You as well, Drew, thank you. Miss Jessica, thank you. Genesis, good to see you today. Steve, thank you, sir. Miss Valerie, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Miss Jolene, see you tomorrow, honey. They're all Miss Kells, Miss Dana, Miss Meg, thank you for what you do today, as always. All right, Dan's getting fuel right now, so I'm going to say goodbye to you guys right here. Flip this around. What's up, everybody? Hope you have a great day. Thank you for hanging out with me today in the rain. Not a very fun visual stream, but I really enjoy having you guys around. Thank you. Makes my day go by. We have a lot of laughs and a lot of fun in here. I get love for the channel. And then we just have a bunch of people that are really good people that like to hang out with each other. So I think that's a win-win-win-win-win and a double win. All right. So if you got some time, I'll see you tomorrow, or we all will see you tomorrow. If you don't, be safe, whatever you got going on. Please don't feel bad for not stopping in. That's not why I say all this to make you feel bad. I say it all because we enjoy having you. And it's fun when we all get together. That's all. So we're not ever all together at the same time. Sometimes we're all together with some people, we're all together with other people, But for the most part, I love having all of you. So thank you. All right. We'll see you on the next one. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!